Alright, we good? We good? I think we're good. I think we're gaming. Why'd I pull up YouTube music? I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Hold on, why is it not letting me do the thing? Let me do the thing. No. Wait. I'm a trying. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo. Oh, wait, hold on. Go back. I need to make sure everything's. Does everything sound right? I'm a try. It's a me, Mario. Wahoo. Man, I should probably turn myself down just a little bit. Yes, sir. Yup. Turned down for what? All right. Let's get this party started. I'm going to be here for a long time. Here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I mean. Yes, sir. All right. Let's start pouring. Just in case. Because we know it's about to be fun. Going over every single new card that's come out in Gothic. Every single one. Which is crazy. That's nuts. That is absolutely awesome. Make myself a little drink thing over here. And yeah, it's 2 p.m. Like, whatever. Nobody cares that it's 2 p.m. down here. It's going to be a long time. We got to get through 447 cards today, which is nuts. Like, whoever expected to go through 447 cards? That's why I had to do it early. I had to. Like, if I just suddenly just started this at, like, 6, like, normally I would start something like this at, like, 8. I ain't doing that. Nobody's doing any of that. So, had to start, like, way early. Way early. How is the chat looking? You know what I should do? I should share this. With the good peeps. With the good peeps. Where am I supposed to post this? Just go into the things. What am I doing? There. This should be fine, right? Yeah. Should be perfectly fine. Just getting everything all set up and good. Everything should be good. I've been debating on whether or not I want to put on music. Because, like, I won't be able to hear it. Because I'd have to put my headphones on for that, and that's boring as all get out. Like, just putting on background music. I mean, I could. But do I want to? I'm going to go with no. Not going to. How is the sound going? Everything sound good? Like, yeah, it sounds fine. Sounds fine on my phone. Yeah, I'm weird. I literally have my phone set up just so I can. I mean, look, streaming is weird. All right, here I should honestly like change the angle. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't change anything. What the fuck? Better, better, better. Yeah. See, like streaming is weird because like I got stream over here. I can see you guys here. See, like camera's here. You guys are here. So when I'm reading chat, it looks like I'm kind of looking up at you guys. I can see all the stuff over here, but then the cards are over here. Everything's weird. God, I miss streaming. Shut up, phone. Um, I mean, might as well just get on to it, and people just show up whenever they show up. Might as well. Uh, roommates and was it roommates asleep though? Ooh, I should probably shut the door. I got myself some pizza too. There, I'll mostly shut the door. Mostly. Just because. How's the kilobytes a second? Ooh, kilobytes. 10,000. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty dang good. Alright. I'm going to go through this way quicker than I did with AL, or Arthurian Legends, just because that sucked. I got so drunk I couldn't even finish it. And we got 447 cards. Alright? That is a lot. Like a lot. So I'm just gonna like rapid fire and then stop and talk about any of them that I think I actually want to talk about. I'm mostly blind reacting to like most of these. I have not seen very many of these cards. I know a lot of them were spoiled, but like, here I'll decrease the sound just in case. Put up 5. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not planning on being like too loud or any of that, but I don't know. Alright, so we got the Ashkugan Ghost Crabs. Submerged Voidwalk has +1 power for each void in their row. Each void in the row. So if you play this on 2 with this there, it could be a 2-minute 4 power, but then gets worse over time. This is bad. That's just not good. I don't think that's gonna see play. Abaddon Succubus, 4 mana, 3 power. Once in your turn, may lure target adjacent enemy minion to take a step closer. When it arrives, it takes 2 damage and you heal 2. I mean, 4 mana, 3 power isn't that great. Only really snipes 2 power minions, heal 2. Heal 2's pretty good, but it's only adjacent minions. So your opponent's going to play around it. Do they need to kill it? It's going to be easy to kill. They're going to want to kill it. I think it's going to be but it's water. Water sucks. Remember that time when I said that I was going to go quicker with all these? I lied. I don't think this is going to be that great. I think there's probably just going to be better stuff. Abyssal Assault, 4 mana, exceptional. For each point in its power, an allied monster may deal 1 damage to a unit in a square near it. So, okay, so it kills frogs. So it kills a plague of frogs fairly easily if you have even a decently statted minion. 4 mana though for basically a strike. Only targets monsters though. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna be that great. I don't think there are gonna be many. There are gonna be many good monsters unless there can be. Uh, Cursed Desert, ordinary site, Genesis break nearby wards. So, wards are basically like a token you put on it, kind of like stealth or any of that. Where I think it's the first time they take. Was it first time they take damage or was it? It's the first time they take damage or die or something like that. Then you just pop the ward, or I think target or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out in a bit. Uh, couldn't you just play normal deserts? Like, I don't see why this would be that good. This is such like situational. Yeah. Cursed Tower, it's the same thing but for air. Yeah, not that great. Accusation. 3 mana exceptional magic. Target opponent reveals their hand and banishes a card. If any of the cards or allies are evil, you may choose which. So we're getting like discard stuff. It banishes the card though, so it's hand disruption. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So fire going a little bit slower maybe in this set. I could see this like I could see this played in like a more grindy matchup, maybe like a water fire, like, well, water is still water trash. So, air fire control. Uh Maybe I don't exactly know if this is gonna be that great. I'm just gonna say no. Um, Acid Rain, silence affected sites and artifacts there. Okay, so it turns off one site. So it's like site destruction, but you can get rid of it. This is trash. This is garbage. You know what? First drink of the night. This card sucks. Especially for Elite. Yeah, definitely not. Oh yeah, I watched the was it the video where Ira and Chase were hi cat, hi kitty. Where Ira and Chase were uh, playing with some of the precons, and honestly, I think the double threshold sites. Oh, you're right there. Pretty good. I said the double threshold sites could be pretty good. I think they're needed desperately. Because a lot of the stuff, like, I mean, there's so many times where I'm like, I just will never have the threshold for it. Obviously, they're upgrading they're upgrading the Atlas and the Spellbook to be 60/40, but I still think it's going to be pretty decent. What are you doing, pup? She's going crazy. Aether Amoeba, 3 mana for 0 power. Cat. See? She can join now. Moves by expanding from any part of itself. It occupies all locations is ever occupied and has +1 power for each one that is void. So it's a void Mega Amoeba. I mean, Mega Amoeba is honestly garbage anyway. But well, Mega Amoeba's weird. It's not that great. This is not good. Like, this is trash. It just gets worse the more you play it. You basically can't play it late game. Because even if you start destroying sites, then it just gets filled with rubble, which means it's not a void anymore. So you'd basically have to bank on this being played super early, and then maybe push it into a late game. I mean, sure, if you start playing sites underneath it, then this thing can attack those sites, but it still is then getting worse, you putting them there. I don't think this is good. Your opponent basically has to never touch this, and then basically as soon as your opponent plays this, you just go, okay, so, and then proceed to just keep playing the game. So, you know what? I'm gonna drink for that. Either me, but Garbo. Ain't no way, bro. 3 mana, 3 power. It's unique. Ooh. End of your turn, may take a step toward the top and bottom edges of the realm to gain stealth. Between the top. Okay. Oh, so. Okay, so it's like the 4 mana, 3 power with charge that allies are allowed to do that, but other allies get +1 power for being over there. Y'all know the card. So it's like that, but instead it gains stealth. That's not good. Like, it's kind of cool. I don't understand why this is unique. This seems more like exceptional. Like, this seems like a Void Assassin, Phase Assassin or whatever. This just seems like that. I don't think so. Alabaster Box. 4 mana Elite Relic. Whenever a minion dies nearby, you heal 1. Okay. Sure. I mean, we have Egg that's more consistent. Just a minion dies nearby. Oh, okay. Druid. Druid likes this. So, Druid would definitely like this. And, I mean, it gives healing, sure. I don't think this is that great. Honestly, I think that Egg would just be better. Because Egg just always just keeps giving you life. This one... Oh, I did see these. I think these are awesome. Alright? I think they're just the bloom cycle, maybe? It might just be... I don't know. They're all ordinaries that give you one. It will give you one threshold. Sure. But Genesis provide the rest of them. So that turn, you can just gain that. I think this is pretty cool. I think this is a good design, developers. Good design, all right? It encourages you to play like that. So like this would encourage you to play water, but it provides little extras so that you don't feel screwed all the time for just being like, well, I drew another river. All right, I guess I'll just play a river and whatever. I really need this other site. Here you go. You can get a little bit more. A little more. Algor Omphalos? Sure. Earth and Water Spellcaster. At the end of your turn, this Omphalos draws a spell, which only it can cast. Minions it casts must be summoned here. I feel like there's going to be more of these. But is this good enough? 4 mana, draw a card every other turn after this. I mean, it's their version of like Phyrexian Arena. I honestly don't like Phyrexian Arena very much in Magic. And it's unique. Only it draws the spells. Which... See, because the difference between these and... why am I not remembering any of the cards' names? I was just talking about them the other day. The one from Arthurian Legends that draws her own hand of 3. She's really great because as soon as you play her, you can immediately like start casting the spells. She can save them for later. She has protection from herself. This doesn't. It's a 4 mana do nothing and it gains you value next turn, but it's limited value. I don't think this is gonna see play. I don't think that's very good. All mortals gone. 3 mana. Kill all mortals. Really? It's unique. This is garbage. Like, no? I mean, think about it. Yes, there are a lot of mortals in the game. There's probably going to be a lot more mortals coming. But why? Why do you need a board wipe for only mortals? I don't get it. I mean, I understand. It's only 3 mana. And 3 mana could be really good. This is not a meta call. This is literally just like a... If you're playing it, you probably just need the 60th card in your deck. Like, you just need one more card? Sure. Why not? Altar of Malachi. It's a unique site. Once per game, if you would die, you may sacrifice a minion to top this altar instead. This seems like a Death Speaker card. I'm assuming you still remain on Death's Door. So, if you die, you may sacrifice a minion to top this altar instead. Okay, yeah, so you stay on Death's Door. You don't, like, lose Death's Door. You don't, like, gain any more life or anything. So it is just a replacement effect. It doesn't give Threshold, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be that great. I mean, you have to put more mana into for you to not die. It can be really annoying. Yeah. Like, pop a Plague of Frogs on there. And congratulations, you can't die 7 more times. But you know what you can do? Minor Explosion. Kill all the frogs and the avatar. So, yeah. This is not that great. I don't think it's going to be that great. 2 minute Angel Ascendant. Ooh, has airborne and +1 power while warded. So, it's 2 minute 2/2. That does nothing, but you have to do more in order for it to get stronger. No. Next question. Angry Mob. 4 mana 3 power. Genesis. Kill target adjacent, unique, or elite minion. No. Not good. I don't care that's ordinary. Ooh, our first avatar. Fuck yeah. Heard that there was like 13 or something avatars in this. Which is pretty great. You may cast magics in your hand as spirits with power equal to their cost. So, if you want the firebolt now, if you want the magic missiles, for example, if you want it now, you deal 3 damage, or you could pay the 2 to create a 2/2 that can like block and attack and stuff for you. No? Is this worse than Enchantress? Like, has magics in your hand as spirits with power equal to their cost. I don't think this is good. That doesn't do... Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. It's like Templar. Like, Templar didn't do anything. 4 mana 3 power. Genesis, search your top 7 spells for an angel, summon it, then shuffle. If the apostles leave the realm, banish the angel. Ooh, I want to know what angels there are. This seems really good. This seems like really good. Why is it that, like... Oh, no. Oh, it's just my phone. I want to know what more angels there are, and then I'll get back to this. I think that could be really strong. I mean, the top 7 spells, that's a lot of spells. Like, you're looking through a lot, and you're building around this. I mean, if you're playing this, you're probably going to be playing a lot of, like, angels and wards and all that anyways. Is that going to be good? I don't know, but I still think in that style of deck, it would be really good. I think by itself, obviously, you need Angel Synergies in this. So, I think it's going to be an okay card. Like, as of right now, it's okay. Apply Alcahest. Sure. 4 mana and all threshold. Destroy all minions, artifacts, and auras at target nearby site. Okay, so this is an Elementalist card. And destroy all minions, artifacts, and auras at target nearby site. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, what is it? Fire decks tend to run Shadow Strike just as like some of their only artifact removal. This also removes auras too. I can see it being played. 4 mana's a lot though. I mean, it does destroy everything there. I think this card's just gonna be okay, if not like a little me. Arcade of Bones, 3 mana. It's an elite monument to the quickened dead. While in this row, undead move freely and can't be targeted or damaged by magic. I said it was going to go faster, but I'm regretting saying that. No. I'm calling it. Not going to be a good card. Archangel Gabriel. 5 mana. Dear Lord, with the threshold cost. 4 power. Airborne Ward. Genesis. Choose another allied minion. They draw a spell which only they can cast. Okay, 5 mana, 4 power. Airborne Ward. That's pretty good by itself. Draw a spell which only they can cast. Five mana, 4 power with Airborne Ward. Draw a spell. Yes. Good card. Avatar of Air. Good card. Archangel Michael. 5 mana, 4 power. Airborne Ward. Genesis takes a step, then strikes all enemies at his location. That's really good. Is that better than drawing a spell? Yes. Yeah. So it's 5 mana, 4 power, Airborne Ward. So he's, and then takes a step, strikes all enemies. So more than likely, whenever you play this, it's going to be a 5 mana 3-for-1. Even if not, it's a 2-for-1. Yes. Is this card just not really, really good? Like, this card's really great. You know what? Good job, developers. I like this card. I think this is a... But is it a feels bad card? I'm going to go with no. Archangel Raphael. Airborne Ward. Genesis, strike or ward a nearby avatar. Craterize Archimago. That targets the site. So no. So it's either 5 mana, deal 4, or prevent the next one thing. No. I think this is going to be the worst. The Archangels. They feel it. Ooh. 5 mana, 4 power. Airborne Ward. Genesis players lose 1 life for each evil minion they control or in their cemetery. Don't you want them? Oh, evil is monsters, undead, and demons. Don't you just want... I mean, there's so much evil synergy in this from what I've seen. I'm assuming there's going to be more. This hates on evil. I don't think this is that good. I mean, if you're playing mono fire, usually anyway, uh, you're gonna go wait really, really fast, and your minions are probably gonna die. And the chance, I mean, Violimp. Who's gonna run the? If you play Violimp, you don't want this card, because then you're playing Violimps anyway. You're doing like 2-for-1s, and then this is hurting you. No, no. I'm like, Violimp is such a good card. You're not. Violimp is a great card. What even is kobolds? Kobolds are fairies. Oh, yeah. Well, are they? Hold on. I should look this up. Curioso. Kobold. Oh, should just look at that. What are kobolds? Wow, the like everything just decided to like poop itself? Is it my computer or what is it? No, it's Curiosa just in general. I don't know. We'll figure it out later what kobolds are. Um, Arjaro Exorcist. 2-mana 2/2. Spellcaster. It's an elite mortal. There's a lot of high rarity stuff in this. Genesis. Banish target adjacent demon, spirit, or aura. No. Next. Armageddon. That's a whole this many manas. That's a whole this many threshold. Destroy everything? Not gonna see play. Next question. Army of the Dead. 7 mana, 8 power. Alright. Whenever this moves or takes damage, leaves a skeleton token behind. Oh, skeleton tokens are like they can't move to defend or something like that. Something weird. I think this is a great card. I mean, if you just want to play it normally, sure, be a bum. Reanimate it. It's undead. There's probably going to be reanimation synergies. I already know of one. Reanimate it. And then guess what? Do it again. Wait for it. Do it again. I know you can reanimate this for 3 mana. So, yeah. Asmodeus. 5 mana, 3 power, stealth, break stealth, destroy everything else here, including this site. No. Next one. It's unique too. No. Assimilator Snails. 4 mana, 0 power. Once on your turn, you may banish a dead minion. Alright. Graveyard Hate. Becomes a copy of that minion until your next turn. Yes. Yes. Good card. Good card. I love the snail. He is my boy. He is my lad. He is my beautiful baby boy. I'm gonna love him to death. Autumn Bloom. It is the bloom cycle. Yeah, it's just one of the other ones. I think those are good. Avenging Angel. More angels. 4 mana, 3 power. Airborne. Has charge and lethal if an ally died on your opponent's last turn. No? Does Avatar ever want to run this instead of just Gyre Hippogriffs? Because the Hippogriffs already just have flying and, well, airborne charge. They like that card. This is situational Hippogriffs with lethal. I'm going to go with they might just have to. Because of the increase of deck sizes and all this. I think this might make the cut. I don't think it's gonna be in the cut for a lot of decks. Baba Yaga's Hut. Once on your turn, this may swap positions with an empty site in your back row. Positions with an empty site in your back row. What do you mean? What? Oh, with an empty site, as in there's nothing on the site. Okay. Yeah. No. Not good enough. Balor of the Evil Eye. Ooh, 6 mana, 6 power. Once on your turn, it may deal 2 damage to 1 unit at each other location in a cardinal direction. What? 2 damage to 1 unit at each other location in a cardinal direction. And it's a giant! It's a giant! This in Blunderbore is neat. I love the giant synergies. Misa loves some giants. I think this is pretty good. It's... What is it? It's double dragonettes. But I understand it's unique. You don't have to say anything. I think this is good enough. I think this is honestly a good top end for aggro decks. I know they don't want to get to 6 mana, but I honestly think that a lot of like aggressive decks, I don't think low curve aggressive decks are really a thing, like much at all. Having a lot of the higher end stuff, especially something like this that can just like you play it and then boom, kill a bunch of their stuff and then be able to like push in for damage because they have to respond to this. I think that's pretty darn good. I like Balor. Bane of Aventus. Aventus? Unique Undead. Gain control of nearby warded minions. No. Nope. Baptize. 3 mana. Ward each allied minion at target water site. Man, 4 mana frogs into this is gonna go nuts, ain't it? No. I'm gonna go with no. Charged Barghest. Sure. 3 mana, 3 power. Movement +1, Void Walk. No. Not playable. Barrow White. 2 mana, 2 power. Burrowing. It's an ordinary undead. Pay 2, sacrifice a skeleton token. Summon this minion from your cemetery to that site. Keeps coming back, but you need summon skeleton tokens. I would want to know what all summon skeletons. I mean, if skeletons become like a really big thing and become like an archetype, sure. Why not? If you got nothing else you're doing on your turn, you might as well just make a 1/1 into a 2/2 for 2 mana. This sucks. This sucks balls. 3 mana, be gone. Exceptional magic. Banish an evil minion anywhere in the realm. Good card. I think this is a good card. I think it's good to see play. By mana Betrayal. Gain control of target enemy minion this turn and untap it. Ooh, we're finally getting the act of treason. Which I understand why they couldn't call it act of treason. They had to call it betrayal. I get it. But it's funny how this is literally just act of treason. So I'm gonna go with. I don't think this is gonna be that great. Uh, Infiltrate's really good because it can just do things. But I don't I don't think this is gonna be great. I don't like it. Bind Evil, 1 mana. Disable target nearby evil minion until an adjacent spellcaster taps to release it. Yes. Yes? Is this annoying? Yes. Yes. I like this card. Uh, yeah, I think this is good. I think this could be played, especially early on. I think this could be really good. Bitten, 1 mana, 2 power. Genesis, strike target nearby evil minion. Deathrite, summon a skeleton token here under your opponent's control. Hold on. My infinite combo brain. Okay. This on town, Lady Iseult, ring. And the skeletons give you something to ping. So you can just do this. 4-card infinite right there. Gotta let the boys know. Gotta let the boy. Oh, I should just mention I am currently in the process of creating a sorcery infinite combo page. I'm gonna put corrupt corruptor Bitten Lady Iseult town. Oh, and Ring of Morgan. There you go. That's another 5-card infinite for you guys. I'm currently in the process of making a list of every single 5-card and below infinite combo in it, and this goes infinite. So yeah, that's 5 cards. You need Corruptor, which turns this into an undead, which makes it evil, and this is nearby itself. It strikes itself. Epic. So kills itself, gives your opponent a 1/1. You ping it off with the ring. Okay. Pretty neat. So yeah, only a combo card. Is this good? No. Bitter Departed, 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis, if an ally died last turn, may teleport to the killer to strike it. We're gonna go with no. Next question. Four mana, 1 power, has 9 lives. Determine opponent's random outcomes. This is the most annoying ass card I have ever seen. Is it gonna be good though? No. Is it gonna be funny though? Yeah. It's gonna be funny. This card's just funny. It's not good. It's not good. It's funny though. And you know what? I'm gonna drink for funny. You know what? Good job, developers. This is a funny card. Not gonna be good, but it's funny. Black Mass. Ooh. 4 mana. Unique magic. Search your top 7 spells. You may reveal and draw 3 different evil minions from among them, but put the rest in the bottom of your spell book. This card's insane. 4 mana, draw 3. That's a 4 mana, draw 3. It's a 4 mana, draw 3. Even if it's a 4 mana, draw 2, that's still really good. What is it? The Pact of the Devil, or whatever the hell. It's 4. What is it? The 4 mana. It's like 3 fire or something. It might be 2 fire. Sacrifice the caster or lose half your life. Round it up. Draw 3 spells. We'll draw 3 cards. That's really good. This card basically reads 4 mana. Draw 3. I say that's pretty damn good. I don't know about y'all. I think that's really good. I'm going to play it. You know, I've been starting to like air a lot more recently. I've only been like a fire guy for most of it. I've been starting to appreciate air. I think especially because I want to say that there's going to be more draw in this. I want air to just be the do the thing. Is it good in Spark Mage though? This card? No. Not at all. Bladder Blimp? Excuse me. 5 mana, 3 power, garbage. Next question. Players lose 1 life for each nearby site they can draw. Yeah, no. Not playable. You literally... Okay. I need to explain why this is unplayable. You play this, your opponent kills it. Sure, they may lose 3 life. Or maybe 2. Something. The chances of that. What are the chances that you're going to play this and then... Oops. I just paid 5 mana to make your opponent discard a card and you lose 4 life. Sorry, buddy. But, like, kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Blade of Thorns, 3 mana for a elite weapon. Ooh, bearer has +3 power, but it can't drop this weapon, and its controller loses 2 life at the end of their turn. Is this good enough? Sword and Shield was niche play in, like, Battle Mage. Would this be good enough? Is this good enough? I don't think it's good enough. No, because the main problem with Battle Mage is you need, like, life gain. You need, like, an egg under a site in order for you to actually, like, you know, gain enough life to where you can actually, like, attack into stuff. I don't think this is that great. That's a lot of life. That's a lot of life. For what? I mean... Well, you could force an enemy to grab it and then, like, you know, make it immobile or disable it or do any of that. Kind of indefinitely. Or that. But why not play like Devil's Egg? Why you're doing so much stuff just for that? No, nope, not good. Another avatar. Let's go. Blade Dancer. Tap, play, or else duh. After her first attack each turn, it may take a step. When she does, she may attack a unit there. No. That's not good. She's just going to kill herself. That's not good. You need to be able to strike first. You need lances or flaming sword, something. Like, that's not good. She also doesn't keep doing it. She only does it twice. Well, she only does it like she attacks and then she can attack again. No, that's not good. Blasphemy. 5 mana. That's interesting. Interesting. So it's Elementalist card. Unique magic. Each minion takes 1 damage. Each minion deals 1 damage to its site, destroys an artifact there, then taps. They don't untap the next time they would. I'm going to go with maybe on this one. I think this could see play. Threshold's a little, but I think it could do something. control decks. Watch out. Blaze of Glory, 3 mana. An ally, it's unique magic. An ally fights each enemy near it, one at a time. It doesn't die until it's done. Yo, is this card not really good? Like, really good? Battle Mage. Oh no. Wait a minute. This is really good. This card's really good. I mean, what, you play any 3-drop decent minion, play this next turn, win the video game. I agree. I think this card is good. This card good. We're on bees. We're still on bees. 4 mana Bleeding Skull. Whenever a minion dies nearby, your opponent loses 1 life. Infinite combo potential. But no. Also, Ring of Morrigan is just normally better. I'm definitely going to add this to the list of, like, death triggers. Like, yes, death triggers, you could do the thing. I'm always thinking about infinite combos. 1 mana Blast, ward a nearby enemy, well, minion or site. Okay. Blessed Village. It just wards itself. Okay. Sure. Blightstone. This site is disabled. Good for it. What the fuck? 1 mana, 3 fire threshold, blood mana. Unique magic. The next spell you cast this turn costs life instead of mana? Ew. 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 That's really good. I understand it's a kind of 2-for-1 to get out something big. So, mana cheating is really good. So you know what you could just do? Play an Infernal Legion. I mean, yeah, you're taking 6 life or something. You could play that turn. I mean, with the newer side. What the hell? My phone did a weird. I mean, you could play it turn 2. You're not gonna play it on turn 2. You'd probably play it turn 3. But yeah, turn 3 Infernal Legion. Pass the turn. Oh, you don't have a response. Oh, sorry. My bad. That card's really good. I like that card. You know what? Again, I'll point it again to the developers of Sorcerer Contested Realm. You know what? Even though this whole stream is made to just kind of have a light fun, you know, drink a little bit while talking about some of your new cards and doing all of that, I think you guys did a great job. I think that I can already tell we are not even through bees yet. This is going to be my favorite set. Like, dear Lord. I really liked Arthurian Legends. I think that was really well designed, other than 2 cards. But I understand. I just think Ring of Morrigan should have been 1 more mana, at least. Maybe 2 more mana. Archimago should have been a tap ability, or a once per turn ability, something. Like, or required 4. Something. That's just my stance on it. But I digress. Alpha and Beta, really good. I think this set's just hands down going to be my favorite. Like blood mana. Yes. I literally backed a Kickstarter called Corpus Arcana because it's all about blood magic. I love blood magic. It's so cool. 6 mana Bodok Boogeyman, 4 power. Ooh. Unique monster. May pick up adjacent weaker enemy minions. They're disabled while carried? What? What? I like this card. I think this card. Okay, but it's a 6 mana 4 power. No. Come on. This is still really good though. I like this card. This card's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be great, but I think it's gonna be funny. It's gonna suck to play against though. That's my problem. That's my problem with any card game. I hate when my opponents play cards. Only I'm allowed to have fun. Stop having fun, opponent. 1 mana, 1 power. Charge. Pay 1 mana, sack a skeleton, summon Bone Jumble from your cemetery there. Is this good enough? I'm gonna say no. 1 mana, 1 power, charge. So you summon a skeleton from something and then replace it with this? No. Not good. Bone Spear. Sacrifice an undead to shoot a projectile from its location that deals 3 damage. No. Not good enough. What's it called? Magic Missiles is better. Book Burners. 3 mana, 3 power. Elite Mortals. Once on your turn, it may banish a document from the realm or a magic from a cemetery. May banish a document from the realm. Oh, like narcotic or pneumacotic, the manuscripts. That one. Or magic from a cemetery. So it's Archimago hate. But guess what? You're playing this in no other deck except against that. So it's a meta call, which means no. Unplayable. Speaking of documents, 3 mana Book of Blessings. Whenever a bearer casts magic that chooses a single ally unit, ward that ally. Nah. Book of the Dead. Speaking of other documents. Five mana. Unique. On Forbidden Rites. Once on your turn, spellcaster bearer may cast a dead minion, which becomes undead instead, and is banished if it dies. Ooh. Repeatable recursion. Yes. I like this card. I was sitting there thinking, is this good enough? Yes. Yes, it very much is. It allows you to double up on so much stuff, and they stick around, unlike Death Speaker, that just allows you to get off the Genesis abilities, and that's it. This one? Hell yeah. I like Book of the Dead. You guys have encapsulated? You guys have really put together in a capsule what the Book of the Dead really should be. I don't know if I'm trying to be Russian or you come in here on the day of my daughter's wedding, disrespect me. Then he fucking licked my balls. Get him out of here. Oh yeah. I don't know why I randomly thought of this joke. I told one of the guys at work that I was going to be doing this. and it was gonna start at 2 p.m. because sure. And then they were like, "Is this just an excuse to drink?" I was seriously just like, "What are you, my mom?" Like, yeah, but still, fuck off, mom. Yeah, we had a good laugh about that. It was, but you know, we're having a good time. We're looking at cards. These cards are fucking awesome. We love this. We love it. Boulevard of Bones. Ooh. Whenever another site is played to an adjacent square, summon a skeleton token there. I like this card. I think it's going to be pretty good. I mean, it's free value. So why not? Why not just add it in your deck? If you're playing Earth, sure. Especially if you got some undead synergies. Ooh. 4 mana, 4 power. Alright. Ordinary spirit disabled unless adjacent to an allied spellcaster. No. Next question. Broomstick Witch, airborne spellcaster. 2 mana, 2/2. Sure. Oh, Avatar Bear. Good there. Everywhere else, Bullwhip. Oh, yeah, by the way, I have pizza. I just have pizza. Just hanging around. Once on your turn, bearer may deal 1 damage to target adjacent minion. No. Next question. Bureau of Occult Control. Players may pay 2 to access a collection or cemetery. Oh. Ew. I'm going to end up playing something that involves the cemetery or collection, something. Somebody's going to end up playing this against me, and I'm going to say, fuck you, dude, alright? I'm just trying to play the new cards. Stop being mean. Yeah. It's going to be annoying. But other than that, it's going to suck. Buried Alive may be cast by any ally. Burrow target adjacent minion. What's the one that already does that? It's like Cave-In or something? It's an adjacent minion. I could see it. I could see it being played. I mean, you could Earthquake. Or you just don't. And you just play this. And guess what? There you go. There's your removal. Decent removal. Cage of Sidrak. Ooh, unique monument. Lock all minions with 2 or less power in this cage tapped and disabled. No. Not good enough. Next question. 6 mana Call of the Sea. Minions adjacent to target water site step towards it. Then submerge all minions there. Nope. Not good. That's 6 mana? Really? How is that 6 mana? That just seems like a lot. Carrion Beetles. 1 mana, 1 power. Burrowing. Genesis. Banish 3 cards from 1 cemetery. Because you know what? Archimago can screw right off. I think this will be fine. Obviously, it's like kind of like a meta call in a way. I could see you playing a couple. It just gives Earth access to more cemetery removal, which not that bad. Oh yeah, so this is the card I was talking about. Oh no. I think I dropped a mushroom. Oh, found you. It was a sausage. There's like a little step from my desk. It's new. I have a whole new setup and everything. I've got a new bed. Yeah. Gang shit. 3-mana carrionet. Exceptional magic. Summon an undead minion from a cemetery to a nearby location. This card's great. One, if you have an even decent hand, you go Seasoned Sellsword, or I know there's another card that's like 1 mana. You can discard something. And then Carrionet on turn 2 or 3, something. Play whatever undead you want. I would be playing this if I didn't find a really good combo in this. I mean, it was literally just from the spoilers, and I was like, hold on. I gotta do the thing now. Also, because I know Corruptor's coming up, and I think Corruptor is weird. It doesn't look that great at first, and then the combo brain starts going, and you go, wait a minute. I can play a combo with that. And then suddenly, your brain explodes. But yeah, Carrionet, great card. 1 mana, Cemetery Rats. Burrowing, Genesis, discard your top 2 spells. It's Grave Stitcher, but like, how was it? 2/3 of 1/2? So it's a third? Do I know how to do math anymore? Am I dumb? What's 2/3 of 1/2? Because Gray, was it? No, it's Stitcher Supplier. That's what it is. From Magic. It's 2/3 of half of it. I don't know. It's okay. I think it's fine. Oh, yeah. I saw this card and went, hey guys, you fucked up. So, there's already 8 FAQs for it. Because literally, as soon as it was leaked, so this is literally the messages that I got from this. It was, hey man, by the way, nice job making a bunch of infinite combos in this. With some of the spoilers, there's a 3-card infinite combo. And I went, no, there's not. There's no 3-card infinite combos. There's only ever been 5 infinite combos. 5-card infinite combos. This is stupid. There's never going to be one. Wait a minute, I thought of a 4-card infinite combo. So then I thought of a 4-card infinite combo. And then started looking into it, was like, hold on, this can't be true. You can't have possibly found a 3-card. Then I found another 4-card infinite combo. And then somebody was talking about this. I think Ira was the one who was talking about it. And I immediately went, oh, I see what he's talking about. You do Chaos Wish, Kythera Mechanism, and Ring of Morgan. And guess what? Move your little avatar over to whatever. You Chaos Wish for another Chaos Wish. Your opponent's probably going to go, I'm going to say no, because you're probably going to make me do like Minor Explosion or like Lava Flow or something. They're going to make me do something dumb where I can't do anything about it, or either just kill myself, something. And then you just keep going, okay, cool. I copy another Chaos Wish, and then I copy another Chaos Wish, and then I Chaos. And then it keeps casting, which triggers Ring. It's a 3-card infinite. Granted, if you're going to play it optimally, you still need another turn for it. So, what if you have Mix Air or Mix Water or Mix Aqua? You could pull this off turn 3. No. You'd need 2 of them. Oh, 4 waters. But that's like elite or something. I mean, unique or something. I still don't think it's gonna see play at all. I mean, it's too random. They literally see this little button right here. I could click that right now, and it would give me and it would give me a random spell. I'm not gonna click it though, because I don't trust it. But no, I don't think this is gonna see play ever. It's the Omphalos. Again, I especially don't think it's gonna see play in fire and air. Like, no. Especially, I don't think this one especially is gonna see play. I could see it more in like a water earth or water fire. Air earth? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I think fire air is the worst combination this is for. Definitely not for those. Cherubim. 6 mana, 4 power. Airborne, ward, tap, shoot a projectile that deals 4 damage. Neat. No. Chorus of Condemnation. Oh, yeah, this is what I was talking about. 1 mana, each player chooses another to discard a card. So you know what you do? You play Airsight, and then you play this. Wait for it. Tower, carry net, play the undead that you discarded. And what do? Who plays around that? Like, unironically, with the combo that I want to do, I'm pretty sure this can also just be a part of it. It's going to be some, like, air, earth, like, draw a discard, like, reanimator combo thing. And I'm going to have to play Corruptor because of one of the combos, and it's just, like, really good. It's a turn 2 Death's Door. That's literally, like, the whole thing behind, like, the combo I made. I really want to talk about it. We'll get to it. City of Glass, air. You could pay an air, provides 2 instead, but is destroyed when damaged. So, you play Airsight, City of Glass. You have 3 mana, 1 air threshold. I'm going to go with yes. Because if City of Traders has taught me anything, giving you more bang for your buck will just be good. I think this is just going to be a good card. Honestly, too good? Good card, though. I think it might be an auto-include. Also provides mana for your opponent, too? No. What the fuck? No. Redirect damage to this... Direct damage dealt to this site to any unit? No. Do you want to kill yourself sooner? No. City of Glass at least has the benefit of, like, alright, now you just defend the site? Like, okay. You could defend the site. Sure, they can play, like, the Karakan Raiders or whatever, so they can immediately play it on their swing into it. Sure. And then, feels bad. You're down a site. Alright. But it still provided you 2 mana. This one gives your opponent mana. That's bad. This one allows your opponents to just continuously kill all your shit. Fuck no. Don't do that. City of Trade. What was I telling you? What was I telling you? All you had to do was not name a magic card. That's the whole thing. You named the act of treason card Betrayal. Just call it act of treason at that point. Dear Lord. For as 2 mana, but your opponent can cast minions to the site stealthed. Fuck no. Hell no. 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 Do not run this card. Do not. Do not run this card. I'm gonna... Oh, I really want to down this for all the other 3. City of Glass. Ooh, peak. All the other ones are just pure downsides. Why would you let your opponents gain automatically? Like, your opponents are already playing cards that they want to play, and you are just giving them stealth. Already, like, they don't even have to move out of the way to do it. I think the only avatar that would want to play this is the Drums of Doom Druid. That's it, because then they could immediately kill it as soon as it enters. Other than that, this is not good. Oh my god. Dude, this is my favorite card art. Oh my god. And I'm not horny. I'm not horny posting. No. Liliana Vess is my favorite character in all of Magic. That I'm not gonna rant. I'm not gonna rant. Why do I have a Discord notification? Hell yeah. Look at that. Are people joining? I think I want to know if people are joining. Ooh, people are pulling curios already. Hell yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. I love curios. I've never pulled one and I want to. I saw somebody pull a curio Avatar of Earth. And it was so cool. 2 mana, 1 power, ward. Once on your turn, you may banish a dead minion to look at your top spell and you may put it on the bottom. You know? I think this is playable. Oh, yeah, also, hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this art. Because that is the cool, like, period, coolest art I have seen on any sorcery card. That is such good art. And it's genuinely not horny posting. Like, that's so good. Alan Pollock. Dude. Banger. I think this can be played. I think this could be played. Would be really good against Flamecaller. Yes. Also allows you to set up more. I'm going to play this. I think I'm going to play this. Clay Golem. Ayo. 4 mana, 3 power. It's an automaton. Death Ray. Play your top site to an adjacent void or rubble. It allows all elements to ramp. Ooh, it's Solemn Simulacrum. It's Solemn Simulacrum. I think this can be played. Can it? Yeah. I think this can be played in like a big minion deck. Basically just Earth. I'm like, yeah, I can see this be playing. I'm like, but it allows more elements to ramp. I think this is going to be a good card. Ramp is good. Ramp is great. Let's look at leprechauns, frontier settlers. Like, those are really good, but they always require earth. Other elements, not that much. You're giving them ramp. I think it's pretty good. Honestly, I would not blame the developers for just being like, you know what, some simulacrum, we can do that shit. Just chuck it in there. Just call them like simulacrum of simulacrum. Boom. Print. Wasn't Solemn Simulacrum originally like a promo card or something? It's so funny how somebody was like, "Yup, I want my face on a card. Now it's a staple." I don't like the card though. It's okay. 2-mana Consecrate. Exceptional. An ally wards its site, then may transform it into Consecrated Grounds from your collection. What's Consecrated Grounds? Right there. Evil has no power here. Oh, give me that. So, literally no power here. That's hilarious. So, is that good enough? No. No. It's funny. It's funny. But no. Corpse Catapult? Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is so funny. 5 mana, an elite weapon. Tap bearer and another ally here. Banish a dead minion. Deal damage equal to the banished minion's power to each unit at target location up to 3 steps away. So it's like the catapult, but you don't discard. Well, the trebuchet, you don't payload trebuchet, but you don't discard a card. You tap 2. Banish dead minion. It's not just yours. It's graveyard hate. But you can also just boom. I still don't think it's gonna see play though. No. It's gonna be funny though. Trebuchet and this. You discard the thing. And then you launch it. Corpse Explosion? Dude, okay, so I gotta talk about this. Corpus Arcana, the Blood Magic D&D Kickstarter that I backed, I was actually in the tier where I can name my own spell, and the one that I really wanted to do that I didn't think anybody else would grab, their original name for it was Corpse Explosion, because it's as a reaction, whenever a creature dies within like 30 feet of you, you could burn this, like, I think it's a 5th level spell slot, and make the body explode in like acid and necrotic damage. I was like, do you know how ungodly sick that is? And then the quote for it, I wish I pulled it up right now, but I don't have it pulled up. It's so good. Corpse Explosion, though, sounds funny. What's Corpse Explosion? Deal a dead minion to each site in a 2x2 area. Deal damage equal to each corpse's power to units there, then banish the corpses. He went out with a bang. Boom. So let's say you banish a 4 power minion. You deal 4 damage to a 2x2 area. Yeah, I think this is good. I mean, we don't really play Major Explosion, but it's mostly just because, like, it's not that great. But I think with a lot of, like, discard synergies and stuff, I think this could be pretty good. as like a top end in like a burn deck. I could see it. I could see it. Oh, yes. 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 All right. None. Okay. I'll read the text. Your beasts are monsters. Your mortals are undead. Your angels are demons. Hold on. What are the FAQs? Don't listen to a single point on any of this card. Except for your mortals are undead. That will come up later, alright? There's a card called Town Priest. That specifically, I was like, you know what? I made a 4-card infinite combo with it, basically. Town Priest, Town, Ring of Morgan, Corruptor. Technically it's 3 cards, but one of them is your avatar, and you have to play that avatar in order for you to play it. So technically it's 4 cards. But not only is it a late game combo, well, not even late game, you can perform that combo turn 2. Yep. So, I do not care who all hears this. I will be taking it to the championship at the end of the year. And I will be seeing you all with Corruptor. Corrupt the Town combo. Yes! Dude! Oh, that sounds so sick. Also because I'm going to be playing so many, like, discard synergies. Carrionette is going to be my card, dude. Like, Corrupt the Town. I already have the name for it and everything. It's so cool. Corruptor Freak, okay? 3 mana, 3 power. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to the site. It's a devil's egg on a stick. Is that good? Is that good? It starts out dealing 2 damage to you. But then it's just a 3 mana swing for 3, then deal 2, and swing for 3, then deal 2. Yeah. I think this card is going to be really good in aggro decks. Sure, it's a 3 mana, 5 power basically, that just deals you 2. You see anything wrong with it? Honestly, hot take. This is going to be my genuinely first true hot take. This is going to replace Poweries. Even though Poweries can charge, they also may accidentally kill themselves. This doesn't.
Oh, hi, Mama.
Here. Wanna see my kitty?
Oh, hi.
She's so cute.
I love you.
Let's go with Cranky Overseer. Once on your turn, it may deal 1 damage to target adjacent ordinary minion to untap it. Is this good? Has to be an ordinary minion, so you have to play around this. It does untap it. It deals 1 damage to it, though, but it has to be ordinary. No, it's understated. It can give you additional stuff. Boudica is just so much better. But honestly, it's Boudica. Like, fucking what? It's Boudica. Like, Boudica is just you just attack a site, lightning bolt. But, I don't think this is going to be that good. Crawler. 3 mana, 3 power. Projectiles fly over Crawler. You want to be able to block your opponent's projectiles. You want them to have to 1-for-1 with their projectiles. This says no. Crawling Congregation, 5 mana, 5 power. Projectiles fly over this and other adjacent allies. Ew. No. Again, it's just an okay statted, like, whatever. It flies over this and other adjacent allies. Oh, but this can make it fly over your avatar. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I think this can be better. Projectile stonks down. Just because this card exists. Croaking Swamp. Genesis, you may pay 1 to summon a frog here. I think it's okay. Frogs. Kroll Morlocks. Okay. Burrowing Voidwalk. Okay. Draft card. Crucifix. Return Genesis, return each minion here to its owner's hand. Evil minions can't enter this location. It's 3 mana. Hold on. I'm trying to cook. Hold on. Is there a minion that Genesis destroys? Minions? No. That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of... Yeah. I was thinking about doing this with the 4 mana return a relic from your cemetery here. Then there's something that destroys it, but I don't... It's just too much mana. Yeah, it's too much mana. I'm gonna say no. This isn't good. Cursed Iron, 2 mana. Artifacts here can't be dropped. And each deals 1 damage to its bearer at the end of each turn. Can be good against anybody who plays Ring, which is every player. Good against Druid. Look, cat. Hello. So I'm gonna say go with
Hi.
Ooh, Air Water. This one might be better. Might be better than the other ones. Dark Alley. Ooh, the first minion that enters here gains stealth. Nah. It's okay. Oh, I missed one. The next time an ally strikes an avatar this turn, drag both here if able. Can set up some OTDDs with this. 0 turn. Death's Door. That's what that means. It's fucking weird. Meh. Nah. Day of Judgment. Oh, yeah, this is one of the spoiled cards that people were talking about. I didn't notice the Banish Evil. And Damon... Oh, my lord. Oh, freaking scam callers, dude. Oh my god, they scare the crap out of me, especially when I'm at work and I'm in the middle of something and I get a call and I'm like, oh, somebody's calling me. Spam. I don't think it's actually gonna be that good. De Vermis Mysterious. 3 mana. Spellcaster, bearer may cast minion spells for 5, ignoring threshold. No, but may be a problem later. All right? Why do I say this? There's a Hearthstone card that does this. It does basically this exact same thing. Um, Initially, it was a 5 mana, and your minions cost 5, and then they proceeded to make giants, and giants are we're pretty good with that. So I'm gonna say no now. Yes, later. Death Knight. Oh, Death Knight. Like Hearthstone, my favorite game to play on mobile. 4 mana, 3 power. Exceptional. Undead. Other nearby undead allies have +1 power. Neat. I may put it in Corruptor. I don't know. Death Wish, 6 mana. That's interesting threshold. 2 air, 2 fire. Have each avatar's maximum health. Well, their life. So now their max life is 10? Dear God. So? No. This isn't good. I mean, yes. When you get it off, it's going to be really good. Are you going to reasonably? I don't think so. I don't think you're actually going to get this off in a reasonable amount of time. I mean, sure. If you're playing against like a water earth, like just annoying ass deck, and playing against turbo control, sure. But that's 6 mana. And if you draw this and you're playing against an aggro deck, you don't care. Also, you're probably playing aggro anyway. Oh, it's the 2 water. Sites occupied by evil have, at the end of your turn, you lose 1 life. Do I want to play this in Corruptor? Because basically it makes it so that all my minions are evil. I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with no. Well, no. I'm going to say that this is not good. I think this will deal more damage to you than it will your opponent. Because unlike something like Cursed Well, which your opponent has to play around, and like if you take even like 2-4 damage or something from Cursed Well, it prevents them from putting sites where they want to. This one... Oh, but late game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm playing this in Corruptor. Never mind. I forgot about late game. Deliverance. Banish all nearby evil. Yo, it's the class from Hearthstone. I'm gonna piss so many people off constantly talking about Hearthstone. Look at that. She exists in the void. 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis, kill target adjacent demon. Oh, yeah. So. Hold on. I never actually read this thing's full thing. I thought that was reminder text or like flavor text. Demonic Contract, pay 2. Search your spellbook for any card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle afterwards. You may only search your spell for a spell that has a rarity lower or equal to a demon minion you control. As an additional cost to cast this, you must pay 4 life or reach another accord with said demon by sacrificing a coin, egg, frog, gem, goat, rune, treasure, or mortal soul. Pay 4 life and 2 mana. Search your library. Hold on. Oh, so you have to have a demon on the field. Hold on. Is this actually as good as I'm thinking? It's a tutor, but it's situational as fuck. I still think it's good enough. Tutoring is good. See? Common sense. I think we're going to find some way to break this. Also, the Elite Magic sign here. That's such good flavor. Just changing a whole card design just because it makes sense. God, it reminds me of the uncards. I think it's going to be good. Den of Evil. This turn, the next evil cast to this site costs 1 less, ignoring threshold. Banger. Desecrate. 2 mana. An evil ally strikes its site, then may transform it into desecrated ground from your collection. Evil units have 1 power. What? It already strikes the site, so it deals its damage. May transform it. And then turns their site into yours? Hey, yo. Oh. Yeah, this card's a banger. Dude, it's ramp. Ooh. Desecrator Kite. An ordinary monster. Ooh, at the end of your turn, deals 1 damage to the site. No. Bloom Cycle. Detonate. Destroy a minion or artifact you own or control. It explodes, dealing 3 damage to each unit at its location. No. Next question. Just a rock. Detonate. Hear me out. Minor explosion. Next question. Dual Chance. Tap it. It's 5 mana. Tap any number of nearby allies. Reveal that many spells from the top of your spellbook. Cast 1 for free. Put the rest of them in your spellbook. I may have to play around this. I don't think this is that good. Let's put a pin in that. That may be something we'd have to look more into. That could be broken. That could be not good. Displace. Teleport target minion, artifact, or aura 1 diagonal step. Nope. Teleport exists. Divine Intervention. Return from death's door to 1 life. No. The whole point of death's door is that you're going to die. That's the whole thing. So what you're saying is, I can just say, remember that one time when I had an ice block? What if I did it again? Dude, this card, oh god, this card might actually be really good. It's super defensive. Ooh, but it's only defensive. It's not offensive. Hold on. I may need to think while I eat my pizza. I'm gonna go with 9 times out of 10, no. I'm gonna go with it's not that good. Divine Lance. 3 mana. Elite. Deal 1 damage to each minion at target site. You may break any number of allied wards to increase this damage by 1 for each. No. You want wards. Wards good. Wards are divine shield. No. That's bad. Dr. Demetrius. 4 mana, 2 power. Already bad start. Once on your turn, it may ward another adjacent minion. Not gonna see any play. Doomsday Cult. 5 mana, 3 power. Elite Mortals may play with the top card of their spellbook revealed and may cast evil from the top of their spellbook here. Is that good? Is that any good? Gives you gives you card information. Gives you access to more cards. You get this in, but dies to lightning bolt, firebolt, magic missiles. And now that bone lance card. No. I don't think that they understand the true, 3 power is the cutoff point. 3 power and less, you better have a lot of them. 4 power and above is the sweet spot, where not a lot of things kill 4 power minions. I'm going to say this card's bad. Dormant Monstrosity. 7 mana, 6 power. Void Walk must be cast a corner void, costing 2 less for each unit in an adjacent square. Trash, dude. Draconian Bone Kite. 7 mana, 7 power. Undead Dragon. It's undead. Airborne. Tap. Deal 3 damage to each other unit at target nearby location. Summon a skeleton token there for each unit that died? Huh? Dude, this card's really good. What the fuck? It gives you a minor explosion that you can do every turn that summons other guys. Also a 7 power body. I mean, was it? It's not. It succeeds on the vanilla test. So, you know what? Good card, great card. I'm gonna play it. The first attack out of this site each turn can't be defended. It could harm you. Worth it. Dreadwing. 5 mana, 4 power. So, Airborne. It's Avatar of Air. Genesis, strike your avatar unless you discard a card. Hold on. No. Discard Reanimator. M'lady. I'm so cringe. Dredge. That's a Magic the Gathering ability. 2 mana. Exceptional magic. Surface everything at target water site and summon 2 skeleton tokens there. Garbage. Driftwood Marrows. 3 mana, 3 power. Nearby allies can't be submerged. Draft. Drowned. 2 mana, 3 power. Submerged. Must be cast submerged. Trash. New avatar. I haven't drank in a second. Oh, people were talking about this. I need to genuinely lock in when it comes to this. I need to know what this does. Your spellbook and atlas can only contain matching pairs of uniques, and you start with only 2 spells and 2 sights in hand. Hmm. That's a huge drawback, though. And can only contain unique cards? I'm gonna say no. I do no. I think people are gonna play this in the championship. I don't think this is that good. Yeah, I don't think this is that good. I mean, uniques are strong, don't get me wrong. But, like, the main benefit of having, like, your ordinaries and exceptionals is that the better the ordinary and exceptionals are, you're probably going to have more of them in your deck, which means they're more reliable. Having only 2, like, yeah, it's 2 uniques, which could be really good. Don't get me wrong. Uniques tend to cost a lot. Like, a lot. So I'm going to go with no. Okay. Earl of the Ivory Tower, 3 mana, 3 power, non ordinary spellcaster. Can be targeted or damaged by the ordinary. You. You. Eclipse, 2 mana. You may cast evil minions to affected sites. Evil allies occupying affected sites have +1 power. It's Jihad and Crusade, but for evil. I'm gonna go with yes. Good card. Because Jihad and Crusade can single-handedly win games, especially Jihad. Eerie Coral, 1 mana. Bear has +1 power and is a water spellcaster. Yeah, no. Elder Ruins. Sacrifice a minion here. Cast a Shoggoth submerged here from your collection. I don't know what a Shoggoth is, so maybe put a frog there? Get a Shoggoth. I don't know what a Shoggoth is, so maybe. Elm Townsfolk, 1 mana, 2 power. Trash. Minions can't enter this span of land from the void. Okay. So? Don't care. Enduring Faith, 2 mana. Exceptional magic. Ward an allied minion. Until your next turn, it takes damage for its nearby allies instead. Still trash, but cool design. Enraged Familiar. Dear God, this is funny card art. 3 mana, 2 power, already trash. It's +2 power if you've lost life this turn. No. Not worth. Entombed, 2 mana, 3 power. Burrowing must be cast burrowed. No. Next question. Urzat's Plotst. Sure. An elite site. You can play an exceptional site from your collection here, banishing this site. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Alright, so your collection includes 1 copy of Town. Yeah, your Atlas will include the other 2. This will treat it as though you have 4 towns in your deck, so you can play Town Priest combo. I will also include maybe 1 or 2 other exceptional sites, just in case, if I need like Threshold or something. Because I'm probably not going to be using my collection a whole lot in my deck anyway. 3 mana, 2 power. Death Right. You may summon a horrible hybrids from your collection to this location. I don't know what a horrible hybrids is, so I'm gonna assume this card is okay for now. Ether Core. 1 mana, unique relic, provides 3 while in the void. Hold on. Are there any 1 mana void walk? What the hell did I just do? Void walk. By cost. There are. Ooh, and there's one in this set. There's Wills of the Wisp. There's a couple of 2 manas. So you can play a tower, hauntless head, which is apparently from this set. Ether Core. So it's because 3 and 3 normally. You play Spire, Hauntless Head, Ether Core. You have 3 mana. So next turn you'll have 5 mana on turn 2. Okay. I can see what they're cooking with this. I don't think this is gonna be that good. Honestly, Phase Assassin is like the only really good Voidwalk minion right now. I'm gonna have to see more in order because I've been not very impressed with a lot of Voidwalk minions other than Phase Assassin. So I'm gonna put a pin in this, and it's a maybe. Might finally give Voidwalker a reason to be really played. Evil Twin, 4 power. Star power? Star power. Okay. Enters the realm as an evil copy of an enemy minion and strikes first if they fight. Is this good? It's Simulacrum, but bad? Is it Simulacrum but bad? Is it Simulacrum but bad? Yes. I'm going to go with yes. Exhume. 2 power. Unburrow everything at target land site? No. And summon 2 skeletons there? No. Failed mutation. 4 mana, 4 power. Can't be targeted or damaged by magic. Ooh. Faith Incarnate. 5 mana, 0 power. Has plus 2 power for each ward in the realm. No. Not good. Fallen Angel, 4 mana, 3 power. Airborne. Oh, this is such a cool card art. Fuck. Nearby allied demons have plus 1 power. This is good in Corruptor. Gives itself plus 1 power, so that's a 4 power 4/4. That just buffs your other allies. So it's the vanilla test with Airborne. Sure. You know what? Sure. I think it'll be okay in Corruptor. About nothing else. Falling Star. 4 mana. Last 3 of your turns. When the star falls, you must summon a minion from your hand atop an affected site. It strikes each... What? When the star falls, you may summon a minion from your hand atop an affected site. It strikes each other unit where it lands? What do you mean by when the star falls? Okay. Why does it last 3 of your turns? When the star falls, you may summon a minion from your hand atop an affected site. It strikes each other unit where it lands. Is the last 3 of your turns only for Enchantress? I'm confused. But, hear me out. It's a 4 mana summon a creature from your hand. You don't see why mana cheating is so good? I need FAQs for that. False Idol, 6 mana. Whenever a nearby minion taps, its opponent draws a spell. No. Next question. Fatality, 3 mana, kill target wounded minion. Feign Death, 3 mana. Trigger an allied minion's death right. It gains stealth, draw a spell. Ooh. Ooh. That's a cool card. That's a really cool card. I'm going to go with yes. I'm going to say this card can be played. I think it would be fun. Ferryman's Coin, 1 mana. Banish this coin, gain 1, or banish up to 3 cards from any cemetery. This is what we like to see. It either makes itself free, or potentially can banish 3 cards from a cemetery. This is what we like to see. It's a coin. I think it's pretty good. Oh, it's the bloom cycle. Fields of Things. The site directly in front is silenced. The site is silenced, or everything. Oh, it's everything on it. I'm gonna say okay. Shut up, phone. Flagellant. Oh yeah, there's a spelling error. Whenever it takes damage, you heal 1. Cool. Flame of the First Ones. Whenever the flame stops at a new site, you heal 1 and your opponent loses 1. No. It has to stop. It's like Pilgrim, but worse. Because Pilgrim at least can, draw a card. Nah, not worth it. Flame Strike. Die. Choose a cardinal direction from the caster. Deal damage to each unit at affected locations. Is this better than Burning Hands? Lava Flow. But this costs less. I'm gonna go with maybe. I'd say this is maybe just as good as Burning Hands. Flaming Skull, 2 mana, 2 power, airborne fire spellcaster. Okay. 4 mana, 3 power, Genesis, deal 1 damage each other nearby unit. No? I'm gonna go with a no. Forgotten Tomb. Search your top 5 spells for a minion to discard. Bottom the rest. That's what we like to see. Graveyard synergies. I love Reanimator decks. Y'all haven't realized. Combos and Reanimator. Love them. Forlorn Keep. You may cast a Penitent Knight from your collection. Haven't seen it yet. I don't know. It's also a Genesis ability, so okay. Forsaken. Must be cast into an outer column. No. Garbage. May cast a ghoul from your collection as a site. I'm pretty sure ghouls are 3 mana, 3 powers. Turn 3 at play a site, always have a card to play. I'd say it's okay. It could be okay. 4 fat frogs. Summon 4 frog tokens to an allied site. This card's garbage. This card's not good. I mean, sure, it's a bunch of frogs. It's a defensive card. Token stonks are on the rise. Sure, it's not good. This card's not good. Foul Bones, 1 mana, 1 power. It's like a token. Skeleton token, summon it from your cemetery there. It's got airborne. Sure. We're gonna go with okay. Freeze. Disable target nearby minion until your next turn. Nope. Not good. Frozen Horror. Exceptional Undead. It's 5 mana, 3 power. Disable other nearby minions until your next turn. Is that worth it? You want your opponent to kill it. They'll kill it at an opportune time until your next turn, but your minions will basically never be killed. Is this just a 5 mana, 3 power? No. Oh, it's until your next turn. I don't think this is that good. I don't think this is good at all. Players can't draw more than 1 spell each turn. Fuck you. I do what I want. Gargantula. What the fuck? 4 mana, 4 power. Genesis may drag an adjacent minion here, disabling it in a cocoon until a unit at its location taps to free it. It's like Root Spider, but for only 1 minion. I'm gonna go with not that great. Genesis, gain 1 this turn. Oh, so it allows anybody to it allows anybody to basically have towers. That's alright. Okay. Sure. Ghostfire. 1 mana. Should projectile that deals 1 damage. You may cast a spell from your cemetery, banishing it afterwards. No. No. Oh, there's Ghoul. It's a 3 mana, 3 power. Whoop. Give me a Snight Gaunts. 3 mana, 3 power. Airborne Voidwalk. Nope. Next question. Gift to the Frog. 2 mana. Summon a frog token to an allied minion. Draw a spell. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's my little boy. It's bad, by the way. Gift of the Raven. 2 mana. Ordinary magic. Choose an allied minion. Next time they strike a unit this turn, the damage heals you. Draw a spell. This is really good, right? Vampires is like really good. It replaces itself. Oh, the next time they strike a unit this turn. Man. I'm gonna go with no. Give to the Serpent. Give an allied minion lethal this turn. Draw a spell. Now we're talking. Now we're really talking. Hey, look at that. It's a removal spell for 2 mana, and it replaces itself. I think Gift of the Serpent is going to be really good, and not a problem whatsoever. There's 2 sides to every man. Woman. Wolf. Give an ally minion +2 power this turn, draw a spell. Garbage. I haven't seen what Horrible Hybrids is. 4 water, transform a minion here into Horrible Hybrids from your collection. Okay. Gloam Toads, 5 mana, 6 power, immobile. Tap, drag in target adjacent unit, and may strike it when it arrives. Pudge. Toads. 11 damage. You're welcome. Gnarled Wendigo. 6 mana, 5 power. Cost 2 less cast for each minion you sacrifice. Summon location. Not good. You do sacrifice minions. Sorcery don't let you get many minions. You play frogs. You play frogs, so you pay 4 mana. And you spend 3 of them. You got 1 to go. So you have a 5/6 for 2 cards. No, not good. Goat for Azazel. 1 mana, 0 power. Takes damage for other allies. Not good, but funny. Funny. Funny, haha. Funny. Golden Dawn, 7 mana. Deal out your top spells, 1 to each site in your back row. Summon any that are minions and put the rest on the bottom of your spellbook. If you're on death's door, they gain charge. Trash, right? This card sucks. This sometimes just doesn't do anything. Golgor, 7 mana, 7 power. Look at the titties. Once on your turn, you may banish minions with 2 or less power at target adjacent location. You know what also does that? Infernal Legion. It kills them. This does banish, but only does on surface. Garbage. Gossamer Ghost, 2 mana, 2 power, stealth, can't be mobilized or disabled. Draft card. Granary Rats, 1 mana, 1 power. The site doesn't provide threshold. Oh, that's mean. Not good, but it's mean. Grasping Ground. Each burrowed ally may drag down target minion or artifact above them. Garbage. Next. Gravedigger. Burrow target adjacent. Dead. Hold on. Let me read Lady Esiel. Come on. If another nearby alley... Not nearby. Yikes. This card's garbage. It's pack filler. 4 mana Greater Blood Demon. Wow, 4 mana, 6 power. Genesis, you lose 4 life. That's worth it, right? Dude, aggro deck stonks are on the rise. Dude, a 4 mana, 6 power? I don't think anybody cares about losing 4 life. You're playing aggro, so what? You, was it swinging for this? Was it, you lose 4 life. Okay. Swing in, so, if you played Warhorse, swung in, they're at 18. You gotta swing with this 3 times, and they're already at death's door. So fucking what? That you lost 4 life. Type shit. This is great. Grief Larva. 1 mana, 1 power, burrowing at the end of your turn. Deal 1 damage to this site. Grigori Rasputin. Yes, 2 mana, 2 power, unique mortal, spellcaster. Banish an evil ally. Cast Rasputin from your cemetery to there. He adds their power and abilities to his own until he dies again. Ooh. Mm. I like this card. I like this card. I like this card. Because it can turn an ally, it can give an ally basically permanent. It doesn't have charge, though. I don't think it matters. Because you swing in with your. So you swing in with your whatever. Banish it. But it does banish. It doesn't sacrifice it. But it does basically give it a permanent +2 and spellcaster. Is that worth? I don't think that's worth it. What do you want to give +2 power and spellcaster to? Maybe something with like a really bad death right? Like, I don't think this is good. Because, like, we already have enough spellcasters. I mean, but it's repeatable. I'm gonna need more testing. I'm gonna need to put a pin in that. I don't know. Guardian Angel, 4 mana, 3 power. Why do they all look like dolls? Exceptional Angel, Airborne. Fly to a weaker allied minion to ward it. No. Next question. Hand of Glory has +1 power and is fire spellcaster. You know what this art reminds me of? A face hugger. I love them. Ooh, new avatar. Let's go. It has on setup determine 3 random squares. Once on your turn, you may cast a minion to one of them, and for 1 less. I'm gonna go with too inconsistent. Yeah, I'm gonna go with too inconsistent. Harpian Urge, 3 mana. An ally flies to target weaker minion and strikes it upon arrival. I could see it. I could see it as like a grapple shot. I can see it. I could see it be played. Harvest Festival, 3 mana. Summon Eltham and Sarava townsfolk from your collection to an allied site. I don't know what those are, so I'd have to find them. Hauntless Head, 1 mana, 2 power. Spellcaster Voidwhack at the start of your turn. It teleports to a random top of a random site or void. Not good. Opponent's deck searches are limited to the top 3 cards. Okay. I think it's okay. Definitely a stacks piece, but it's okay. Hirkening Kraken. Sure. 6 power, 6 mana, 5 power. It has Submerge and must be cast Submerge and costs 1 less for each enemy in its body of water. I'm gonna go with doesn't see very much play. I don't think, even though it does start costing 1 less, at that point, if this costs 3 less, you want to pay 3 mana for a 5 power that must be submerged? I didn't think so. Heirloom Lost. You may play this to replace any player's elite or unique site under their control. Nah. Not worth. Hellfire. 5 mana, destroy everything below sights, and then deal 2 damage to each minion above. Fire Stonks are on the rise. I think this is... Yeah, I can see this be played. I think this is the next Poison Nova. But Poison Nova is exceptional, which makes it way better. Yeah, I can see this be played. Hellhounds, 3 mana, 3 power. I know that there's some stuff with Hellhounds. I do know that. Evil minions nearby or being summoned nearby have burrowing. Do I care? Oh my god, this allows flame imps to deal with root spiders. Oh my god, we needed this. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. I like that card. That's a really good card. You know what? Congrats to you, developers. You made me go, you know what? This was a great choice. Hellstar? Lone Star. We've been saying that at work recently. It's so cringe. A bunch of the guys will randomly be like, Lone Star. I'll be like, shut up. You guys are old. I understand it's a Spaceballs reference, but whatever. 7 mana, 7 power, 3 fire threshold. Ooh. A unique monster. Airborne, can't attack or defend. At the start of your turn, each other unit at affected locations takes that damage. Hold on. Is this just better Infernal Legion? This is just strictly better. Oh no. It can't attack or defend. Oh, that's what makes it bad. It can't attack. But it doesn't matter. You have to waste a magic spell in order for you to get rid of this, unless you're playing like Avatar of Air. But even then, Avatar of Air doesn't run very many high-powered minions. Yeah. I think this is going to be scary. This is going to be really scary. Hemagoblet.
An elite relic. It costs 3 mana. Once on your turn, you may fill the goblet by sacrificing a minion here, or empty it if it's full. When you empty the goblet, you gain mana or heal life equal to the minion's power.
Hold up. No. So you play minions that are above rate or have decent Genesis effects. Or death rights. It is a sack outlet. You know what? I convinced myself. I think this is going to be a good card. I think this can... It is slow, though. That's the issue. You need 2 cards to produce mana, or to potentially produce more mana. You'd have to build around it, though. Is this worth building around? I think this is a really well-designed card, and I think this is a good card. Yeah. Hemogoblin. Goblin these nuts. 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis and Deathright. Set player's maximum life to their current life? Dude, that's gross. Dude, is this an auto include in fire decks? I'm gonna go with yeah. Dude, that's really good. I can't, I hate to admit, I'm gonna drink. You don't care about your life. Your opponent basically will play like Divine Healing or something to basically time walk. You say, no siree. Hemoglobin. Oh my god. They're trying to say hemoglobin, which is a thing in blood, but there's developers. You are so hilarious. You're so funny. 4 mana, 4 power. Elite Automaton. Damage dealt to units by Golem strikes heal you, but damage it takes is dealt to you as well. If you prick us, do I not bleed? Okay, so it only nets positive against weaker minions. I think this is only a draft card. I don't think it's that good. Heretics of Seth, 3 mana, 3 power. Genesis, steal a nearby ward. Cool. Genesis, you may pay 1 to tap and ward a nearby allied minion. Cool. Hollow 1, 3 mana, 4 power. Disabled until a mortal or beast nearby beast dies nearby. Stop. No. Holy Nova, 4 mana. Deal damage to each enemy at affected locations. You may break an ally ward to center this spell on that location instead of the casters. No, not worth. We're at 2 mana, 2 power with ward. No. Holy Water, 2 mana. Barrier has tap, sacrifice this holy water, throw a projectile. If it hits a minion, banish it if it's evil, ward it if not. No. Well, 2 mana removal spell. Sometimes. Or 2 mana Divine Shield. Sure. Some decks. I don't think most decks will want this. Homecoming, 3 mana. Minions here have tap, gain 1. Six mana, may transform into a demon. Oh, 6 power? Place a rebel. Oh no, it's Island Leviathan, but for fire. Developers, you had one job. Island Leviathan specifically was a like water thing as like a top end can push in control for that. You didn't need to give it to fire, the aggro class, the aggro element, to just say, oh, by the way, you played your 6th site? Here you go. Have some more. Have more damage. This card's broken, dude. I mean, it's unique, but 3 mana, 3 power. Oh, horrible hybrids. So every other card that said horrible hybrids, I'm gonna say not good. Hot Wheel. 4 mana, 2 power. Genesis rolls forward 2 steps, striking another unit at each location it enters. Nope. Howl from Beyond. 5 mana. Deal out your top spells, 1 to each void in the outer columns. Draw any minions with Void Walk or monsters from among them and banish the rest. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. But it's water. No. Really good in water if you build around it. No. I can see like a water earth, but that's not a good element combination. Hyper Parasite, 4 mana, 4 power, can pick up a single minion, disabling them, but can't move while carrying them. Play this, make it take a step, pick up minion, disable it, attack. I can see it in a control deck. "10 mana, 10 power. You may banish minions under your control from your hand or cemetery to help cast Colossus. It costs 1 less to cast for each." I don't think we have enough support. I don't think we have enough support for it. This is such a late game card. Dude, this would be hilarious, like top end, like fire deck. Play a deck that's like a Flame Caller deck. Have this in it. But don't play Flame Caller. I don't think this is that good. Honestly, yeah, I don't think this is that good. Ice Shards. 3 mana, shoot 3 projectiles 1 at a time. Each deals 1 damage but melts before the 3rd step. Nope. Nope. You know what this is? Worse than Ice Lance. Ignited, 2 mana, 3 power. Charge, dies at the end of your turn. It's Firebolt, but can be boosted by like Boudica, which is going to be less consistent because it's now 60-40. No? I mean, it's Flamecaller fodder. I don't think any other deck is going to play that. Ever. Ooh, another Avatar! Dude, I saw this when it was leaked. Oh, it looks so cool. Unplayable. Pay 3. Banish an avatar from your collection to mask yourself. Gain their abilities until damaged or until you put on a new mask. What happens if you flip it with Druid? You will summon Bruin, flip, and then immediately lose the game because you no longer have an avatar in play. Maybe don't include you in... Dude, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Can you turn 1 kill yourself in this game now? Hold on. So you tap, play. What do you play? What do you play that can give you 3 mana? Dude, you know how funny that would be to kill yourself on turn 1? I don't like this hand. Let's play another one. Dude, just concede. No, I'm gonna kill myself turn 1. Dude, that's really funny. Oh, that's hilarious. It's so bad, though. Imposter's so bad. Among Us. Infusion Factory, Elite Site. Adjacent units are automatons with 2 power and their own bearer abilities. Adjacent artifacts. No. Innsmouth Dock, unique site. Once on your turn, you may lure an adjacent minion to step here. Next, Investigator Imp, 2 mana, 1 power. Genesis, make 2 enemy minions at target nearby location fight each other. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't think this is going to see play. But if it is played against me, I will tell the opponent to kindly go fuck themselves. Why? Because who's playing around this? Another avatar! Let's go! Huh? Interrogator. Whenever an ally strikes an enemy avatar, draw a spell unless they pay 3 life. Dude, that's crazy. Wait. Have the opportunity to pay. When does it immediately after the strike? What happens if you strike for 0 damage? It's still considered a strike. Still strike. Dude, you can attack with frogs. What the fuck? No. That dude, that's really good. That's like Aetherios from Magic. The 3 mana one. But like better because it draws cards. They're gonna drain a bunch of life, aren't they? They're gonna drain a lot of lives. Dude, that's really good. That helps with aggro decks. I could see like a Voidwalk Interrogator deck. Like Voidwalk aggro Interrogator. I'm giving people ideas. Into the Abyss. 4 mana. Submerge target minion or pull it into a void it's adjacent to. Oh, the Intrepid Hero. 3 mana, 3 power. Lethal to evil. Lethal to evil is the best quote out of... Dude, this is the best line of text out of any card. Just lethal to evil. Hell yeah. The card's trash though. Invigorate. 3 mana. Okay. An ally gains +3 power this turn. You heal 3. See? This is fair. You can play this on Luckbog Cats. Swinging for 7. Gain 3. I think this is pretty good. Iron Maiden. Hey, look, it's that one band. Whenever a nearby avatar draws a card, they lose life equal to the number of cards they've drawn this turn. So what? It's... so it's 2 mana, make somebody lose a life every turn? I don't think this is that good. Dude, oh my god, dude, when I saw this leaked, dude, oh, Ironclad takes 2 less damage. Hold on. Your opponents are just going to attack sites. Cool. And then whenever they have to go and attack you, they just have to attack with 3 power to kill you. Cool. Ironclad's not going to be good, but it's so cool. Look at it. Look at it. It looks so insane. Straight up Jack the Ripper. Yo, what the fuck? 3 mana, 2 power, stealth. Maybe cast to any mortal, silencing then killing them without breaking stealth. Ooh. Ooh. I want to know if this affects Morgana. That's what her name is. The 3 mana. Does this does this get around stealth? I want to know that. Key to the City. 1 mana. Provides 1. Bearer ignores sight abilities. So it's free. It provides additional mana on your turn. Bearer ignores sight abilities, which doesn't really matter a whole lot. But it provides 1. It's ramp. You know what? I'll play it. Unironically, I'll play it. Kamasine Mummy, 3 mana, 3 power, burrowing. Whenever this unburrows, you may trigger the genesis of nearby desert. Kiss of Death, 3 mana, may be cast by spirits or undead. Kill target minion here. I think this card is okay. I don't think it's gonna be... I think it's a decent removal spell if you're running a lot of undead. Other than that, not that great. Kiss of Judas. Why'd I drink? I don't know. This turn, attacks against target avatar can't be defended, and you draw a card whenever they are attacked. Oh, that can set for some nasty lethals. At minimum, it's just gonna replace itself. But, like, you can always attack them. Ooh. Yo, is water finally, like, getting some stuff? You know? I think water might finally start getting some stuff. Kissers of Wounds. Okay. 2 mana, 2 power, Genesis. Ward a wounded enemy ward a wounded minion nearby or heal 2. Cool. Core Cemetery. 4 fire threshold. If a card would be placed in a cemetery, banish it instead. Ew. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna... Ugh. Fire aggro just keeps getting more and more stuff, and I keep wanting to get away from it. But no! It keeps pulling me back. Koshai's Egg? Sure. 7 mana unique relic. Genesis Avatar Bearer hides its soul in Koshai's Egg, becoming immune to death blows. After 3 of your turns, or if the egg leaves the realm, you lose. So instead of being at death's door, you play this, and then you get 3 more turns, guaranteed. Even if, your opponent starts to do some, fancy funky things. Okay, I can see this. Here, let's. Oh, yeah, I'm suddenly bigger, badder. He's bigger. He's badder. Ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember the rest of the quote. Lacuna Entity. Sure. Lacuna Matala. 5 mana, 4 power. Submerge Voidwalk. Genesis drag target weaker minion from an adjacent site to here, ignoring regions. Kills spiders. That's about it. Landmass, 3 mana, draw a site you may play a land site. It's Growth Spiral. It's just Magic's Growth Spiral. And I love Growth Spiral. Dude, this is, you know what? Good card. Good card. Oh my god, they're quoting just, let the dry land appear, and it was so. Genesis 1:9. Time to be cringe. 6/7. Lash. Deal 1 damage to target nearby minion and untap it. Garbage. Genesis, until your next turn, sights are silenced while nearby. Meh. Not gonna be good. 5-mana 5 power, airborne. Look at your collection and banish 3 cards from it. Oh, it's look at a collection. Oh no. Oh no. It's hider sprites. Dude, I've been having this idea for like just a deck that is so ungodly annoying and is going to take forever to play, and this could add it. All it is just like Lookout Tower, hider sprites, Wall of Fire, Wall of Brambles. This motherfucker. Just be as annoying as possible. Lesser Blood Demon. 2-mana 3 power. Genesis, lose 2 life. Not playable. Life Wish. 6 mana. That's some threshold. Fully heal each avatar. No. This is not going to be good. This is not good. At all. You're healing them too. Control decks don't want that. Sure, it's annoying. Like, an aggro deck would hate for you to play against this, but they're trying to win before this. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, hey, aggro decks, you got till turn 6. That's it. Wild, dude. Lilith. 5 mana 3 power. At the end of your turn, reveal opponent's top spell. If it's a minion, summon it here. Otherwise, put it on the bottom of your deck. Is this actually worth it? Your opponents will be playing good minions. They want to play good minions. I think this is a meta call. This is a meta call. If you're playing against a very, like, if suddenly we start going, like, currently right now we're in a very, like, mid-range hell meta. If we suddenly go to, like, a very aggressive meta, maybe it will be good. I think it can see play. Locus of Illyria. 6 mana for 2 power? Airborne. At the end of your turn, if no new locusts have been summoned this turn, summon a tapped copy of this nearby. This card's garbage. Dude, this card's garbage. It's gonna die immediately. I mean, yeah, okay. Theoretically, it's a... Wait. At the end of your turn, if no new locusts have been summoned this turn, summon a tapped copy of this nearby. It's only going to summon a copy next turn. This card's garbage. This card's trash. What the fuck? Lord of Destruction. Ooh. 6 mana, 6 power. Destroy sites it strikes and other minions there. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Dude. Is this better than Infernal Legion? Dude, because it attacks your mana base. That's nuts. I mean, yeah, they're probably going to be on 6 as well. Now they're on 5. Now they're on 4. Dude, this is the equivalent of Annihilator in Magic. An Annihilator is rated very low on the Storm scale. You know how bad a mechanic is when they name a scale of how likely a mechanic is going to be? Like, they name the list after that mechanic. Because, like, Storm is so low. It's so hard to do. This is awful. Annihilator's also down there. Dude, this sucks. Lord of Fear. 6 mana, 6 power. Enemies can't defend alone. It gives all your creatures menace, which is better in this game, but at the same time, I don't think this is that good. It's just a 6 mana, 6 power. Cool. Lord of Greed. 6 mana, 6 power. Can't drop artifacts. At the end of your turn, it snatches an artifact from elsewhere into its owner's hand. What do you mean elsewhere? Hey devs. The fuck does elsewhere mean? Does it mean in the realm? Or collection? Cemetery? Hand? Anything? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need a rules lawyer. What does Lord of Greed... What is Lord of elsewhere? Cemetery, hand, the realm, collection. I'm whoa. Hold on. I screwed up how to type. This needs an FAQ, like, immediately. What the fuck does elsewhere mean? It snatches an artifact from elsewhere into its hand. What is elsewhere? Where is elsewhere? It doesn't mean anything. But no matter what, this isn't that good. It's not that good. It can snatch artifacts, sure, but by the time, like, you want to steal, like, Ring of Morgan or something, they've already done what they need to do with it, and you've already cried. Lord of Lies. 6 mana, 6 power. Once on your turn, you may have 2 target units at a nearby location fight. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Sure. Oh, it's nearby locations. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yes. This is a very well designed card. Dude, this is really good. Well, no, not like really good as in like auto include. This is really good in a like mid range, not control. Control wants to be able to get to a point where they're doing like 3-for-1s or like 4-for-1s. This is saying, hold on. You two fight. either my minions are just stronger than yours, or guaranteed by the time you're playing this, you're probably going to have um, this fight something else already. All right. Next turn, you're going to move and attack with something else onto like a site or something that they move Dominion on or something. Move this up, like move and attack, do something. Have your other two minions fight. This is a value game. That's mid range. This is a mid range card. I knew it. The developers love mid range. Fuck this card. I'm gonna hate to play against it. This is a very well designed card, by the way. I think that like this can genuinely see play, and it actually be pretty good. Lucid Dreamers, 2-minute 2-power Void Walk. You may cast minions to this void, granting them Void Walk until they're no longer in the void. No. Lure. 1 mana, an ally tempts an enemy minion at a nearby site into taking a step closer. No. Okay. 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 So, remember when I said all the quotes about this game just throwing in like Magic references and Hearthstone references? Alright, so this is literally just Magic. Hey, Quentin. Quentin. Hold on. I'm getting my roommate. Hey, buddy. You want to come see a really funny sorcery card that they just released like 5 hours ago? Trust me, this shit's hilarious. Like, sorcery is supposed to be its own game and everything. You will immediately recognize what they're trying to do. To put it into perspective, you're supposed to have your spell book and your atlas, which are like your spells and your lands, separate from each other. And you start with 3 spells and 3 sites. Oh, he coming. I need his opinion. Guys, literally it's just playing Magic. This whole thing is literally just you play Magic. It leaves little room for rivals. Sure. Oh, hold on. What are the FAQs? I'm mostly getting my roommate just because of how fucking funny this is. Like, it's literally just Magic. They turned sorcery to Magic, which is fucking wild. He's making food right now. Alright, dude. No. Come look at this shit. Dude, Okay, so normally, yeah, you have your atlas and your spell book, which is like lands and spells. All right. You have no atlas, but your spell book may contain sites, and you start with 7 cards.
Whack.
They just made sorcery to magic, dude. Like, what the fuck? The whole point of playing sorcery is literally just to, like, it's different. You always have like options with like, if you really need mana, you can draw like a land. If you really need a spell, you can draw a spell. You can do like all these, and they're separate decks. You basically play Commander. This is saying no. You're just playing Magic, but like standard. This is the dumbest thing in the world. By the way, yeah, these cards came out 5 hours ago.
I saw.
Yeah.
Started streaming about 5 hours ago.
I started streaming about 3 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I found a song you might like. Do you just want me to send to you over Discord?
Yeah. I'll listen to it after this. I'm currently on M's and need to get all the way to Z's. I've been streaming it for 3 hours and I'm only halfway through. Whack. I'm slow. Whatever. Nobody cares. By the way, this avatar might be garbage. You're just playing Magic. El gato. Yeah. Trash. Maiden Mother Crone. Are they like the Faiths? Not Fates. 5 mana, 3 power. Genesis, heal 3. Can pay 3 mana, draw a spell. Deathrite, opponent loses 3 life. Is this card not nuts? Let's look at it realistically. 5 mana, 3 power. You heal 3. Alright? They have to kill it, or else you're going to start drawing cards. They kill it, they lose 3 life. It doesn't have a minion type. So they have to kill it with like a projectile or something. Waste one of those, and then they lose 3 life for doing that. Dude, is this card not nuts? This card's really good. I like that card. You know what? Good job, developers. Makeshift Barricade. 3 mana. It's an ordinary. If one or more allies here would take damage, prevent it. If the damage was 3 or more, the barricade breaks. Garbage. Malakim. 6 mana, 4 power. Airborne Ward. At the end of your turn, untap it. Nope. Mandrake Jars. 1 mana. Bear has... Okay, it's like the other ones. That gives Spellcaster. Cool. Okay. Ooh, I should show you guys what my bed can do. Hold on. Dude, that would provide so much better ambiance. Oh. Lights. Hell yeah. Martyrs of Tomorrow. It has Deathrite, Ward, and allied minion. Not good. Okay, I saw this leaked, and I don't know how to respond to it. I genuinely don't know. Master Necromancer, 5 mana, 2 power, spellcaster, but Genesis summon a skeleton token to each other adjacent site. So it's potentially a 5 mana, 6 power with spellcaster. But the other 4 power is with 1/1s that can't move to defend. That's what gets me. I feel like there's pizza in my tooth. I feel like this with Vivian, Horns, Standing Stone, Bree Sack Outlet. Something else. But again, that's way too much. And this is elite. I don't think this is going to be that good. Like, it's a lot of bodies on board. Boudica can really do something with it, but it's also too air. So what can air do? Pendragon Banner? I don't think this is going to be that good. I don't think this is going to be that good. Oh, I almost just drank straight vodka. I didn't realize. Do that. I need to get Jason to, like, judge some of these cards. Like, before we have played a single game of Gothic, need to test him to see whether he thinks that some of these cards are good or not. And then test them in comparison to how I think some of the cards are going to be. Mayor of Milborn, 3 mana 2 power, other nearby mortals have +1 power. Garbage. 3 mana 4 power, at the start of your turn, you lose 2 life, and it is airborne. Is that good? I don't think that's good. That's not even good on rate. Quentin, of course I've seen your e-girl bounce. Dude, I listened to Shiki TMNS. You fool! How dare you quote the ancient texts? I was there when they were written. Hold on.
I don't know why. It just popped up in my recommended for some reason.
Yeah.
I'll listen to rap.
Do you want me to send you more Gooner music?
No.
Okay. Trust me, bro. I listened to enough. I know you're probably like, huh? Surprising, am I right? Trust me.
I'm just more surprised it showed up in my recommended.
True. Well, I think it's because don't you listen to a lot of Japanese music, which tends to be a lot of anime related, like, intros and outros.
Kind of 50-50.
Yeah, I think that might be it. I think it's trying to be like, hold on, this has stuff to do with anime, because
Japanese lyrics.
Shiki tends to do a lot of stuff involving anime. So, I guess they were just like, maybe he'll like this. Even though, yeah, as soon as I started listening to him, I was like, I like him. You would not. Do you like E-Girl Bounce? See? That's what I thought. I figured you were just like, eh. By the way, this card's garbage. Meat Hook. 4 mana. Bearer has tap, shoot a projectile. If a unit is hit, drag it here, and bearer may fight it when it arrives. Ooh, so it turns it into Pudge. Turns other minions into Pudge. Is that good enough for 4 mana? I don't think so. I don't think this card's going to be good. I think Pudge is good on its own just because it basically prevents your opponent from playing on that square, on that site, and in the rows and columns that it's on. This isn't good. This is not good. Mega Lurker? My brother in Christ. Also, what the fuck am I doing with this? Like, sir? 7 mana, 6 power, Burrowing, Genesis. If an ally died this turn, Mega Lurker may drag the killer from an adjacent site to here. So fucking what? Dude, this card's garbage. This card's not good. What? No. Remember when I was talking about Magic the Gathering? Yo, it's Chain of Mephistopheles. But instead it's just Mephistopheles. Please, before I read any of it, give me the most unnecessarily complicated text of all time, please. Welcome to Chain of Mephistopheles, where you gotta, like, instead of drawing, you mill the top card of your library. But no, wait, but you also do this. Oh wait, but no, you also do this. But it lets you do this. It's like, why? Must be cast to an avatar's location, taking their life and replacing them as your avatar. What? What? Once on your turn, you may summon an evil minion from your hand to an adjacent site. Oh no, no. 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 It's fucking... What's it called? What are those called from Hearthstone? Quentin, you've played Hearthstone. What are... Hero. Never mind. Hero cards. It's a hero card. They included a hero card in this game. Remember when Jiraxis was released? Oh yeah. They basically made Jiraxis in this game. But instead of, like, you know, starting with 30 life, Jiraxis turns you into a 15 life, gives you a 3/8 weapon. This is a 6 mana, turn yourself into a 4/4, but allows you to freely cast certain spells from your hand each turn. Dude, they're just ripping off cards from other games. And it's okay because it's cool. Is this card good? I'm gonna say no. You become a 4/4. That's it. You become a 4/4. What's the FAQ? Avatar is banished. It is now your avatar. He retains unique rarity, demon type, and... You won't be able to place sites after this. Oh. If you manage to summon business without casting him, then he will not replace the avatar and his second ability will still function. You know what? I was shitting on this card. I think this card can be pretty interesting. Just because of you retain your life total, but you have 4 power. I think Mephistopheles is really good. That's really funny. I'm gonna get Mephistopheles at some point. Mephistopheles nuts. Mesmer Demon, 3 mana, 3 power, Genesis. Tap target adjacent enemy minion and make it step closer. Draft card. Mimic, 4 mana, 2 power. As you summon this Mimic, you may transfer a carryable artifact into it under your control. Nah. Mismanaged Mortuary. Flooded. Treat your opponent's cemetery as yours and vice versa. Huh? So it's a water threshold site, but you treat your opponent's cemetery as yours. That's an interesting card. You know what? Good job, developers. That is such a funny, cool card. Dude, this set's fucking awesome. This set's hilarious. 2 Fire Genesis. You may cast a Hellhounds from your collection to this site. Free turn 3. Stomp. Okay, I have to tell you guys. So there's a place you normally put your keyboard down here, but I've been putting all my D&D stuff down here, and it keeps wanting to like come out. And I keep saying no, don't. Monks of Kobalsa. Kobalsa these nuts. 4 mana, 4 power. Can't be modified except by wards. So? Monster Morphosis, 3 power. Disable target nearby minion until your next turn. At the start of your turn, you may transform it into a monster from your hand or a horrible hybrids from your collection. Turn 4 questing beast into, or turn 4, what is it? Great Old One. Turn 4 Great Old One. What? Why? Dude, is this card not broken? What the fuck? Like, you can pond to create a beast. You can target a frog and turn it into the Great Old One. It's just shapeshift. Cringe. Mortal Soil, 5 mana. Whenever an affected site takes damage, banish a minion from your cemetery to prevent it. If you can't dispel this. Garbage. Moss Troll, 3 mana, 3 power, stealth. Loses stealth if it moves. Then what the fuck is the point of it having stealth? This is the most draft card of draft cards I've ever seen before. Am I not wrong? Am I wrong? Mount Usur Sanctuary. 4 mana. When your avatar arrives on this door, they flee here and gain ward. Oh. Hold up. So prevents the first time from them dying. When you're on death's door, which means you don't die, which means that somebody can attack you and you don't die. Oh, this card's good. Dude, this card's great. What? What? Dude, I love this set. This is so cool. Hold on. There's FAQs. It's step-by-step movement. After fleeing, if I somehow fail to reach Sanctuary, just gain the ward. No. What path can I choose when resulting? Oh, whatever. Mountain Peaks. Oh, it's the Bloom cycle? No, the 2 Threshold cycle. Move for mountains. 2 mana, 2 power, spellcaster. Once on your turn, you may swap 2 nearby enemy sites. Dope. I really don't care. Muddy Pigs, 2 mana, 2 power, death rate, you heal 3. Wait, this is really good. I think this card's gonna be good. My stamp of approval. I think this card's gonna be good. Mudslide. Genesis. Slide all units at land sites in this column 1 step left or right. Column. 3 mana Murder of Crows. Deals 1 damage to all enemy minions on the surface. You may cast a spell from your cemetery, banishing it afterwards. Fucking, what's it called? Draft card. Mirror's Trophy Room. Provides an additional 1 for each unique minion in an opponent's cemetery. Developers, I'm sorry. You placed the apostrophe in the wrong place. Why? If you're playing the multiplayer format that you guys have acknowledged is a thing, provides an additional 1 for each unique minion in opponent's cemetery. Why is it not opponent's cemetery? They're cemeteries. So, do you target the cemetery? I actually don't know which cemetery you choose. Granted, card is not good. Card will not be played. Multiplayer format, though, if it gets FAQ'd, I could see it being played. Nadir Seed, 3 mana. Elite Relic. At the end of their turn, the site's controller loses life equal to their unspent mana. Okay. Avatar, let's go! The dead will follow your avatar to victory. Once on your turn, you may pay 1 to summon a skeleton here. Cool. I don't care. Necronomic Concert? What the fuck is that name? Why? Necronomic Concert. 5 mana. Elite Magic, each differently named undead and instrument nearby joins the band to play. Draw a spell for each. Hold on. Master Necromancer, you have enough mana to play this. It's draw 4. Who the fuck? Oh, fucking spam. Dude, not gonna get into it. It's Verizon is trying to say, oh, you have an outstanding balance with us. I have never used Verizon. Ever. The fuck you mean I owe you money? Scam. But yeah, I can see this being played sometimes. Maybe not. I see the name. I haven't read what it does. If you're about to sully the name of Necropotence from Magic, one of the most powerful cards in the game, I will smite thee. 1 mana. Give a nearby allied undead +3 power this turn. This card's garbage. It sucks. Why? Why would you ever play this card? Not only is it just a draft card, it's a garbage draft card. This card sucks. Night Watchman. 3 mana, 3 power. Genesis ward this site. Players can't summon minions to this site or to the one directly in front of it. So it's annoying. Alright. Toysome, twosome. No, it's noisome, twosome. 2 mana, 2 power. Death Right. Summon a skeleton token here. Draft. Nomo Monitor. 3 mana, 3 power. Submerge Voidwalk. Draft. Nosferatu. 6 mana, 4 power. Airborne Burrowing. Burrowing. Deathrite. Summon Nosferatu beneath your starting square. If he dies again this turn, banish him instead. Huh. You know, Avatar of Air, you've just gained a good one. It's okay. Novice Necromancer. 2 mana, 1 power, spellcaster, Genesis, summon a skeleton token. Draft card. Naugeous Corpse. 2 mana, 2 power. Lethal. Draft card. Old Mortimer's Den. Whenever a minion enters here, kill it, then return the site to hand, leaving rubble behind. No. It's this worse bottomless pit. What? One-shot wizard. That's what they called me in high school. 1 mana, 1 power. Genesis. Shoot a projectile that deals 1 damage or gain spellcaster this turn. Cool. That's a draft card. Onslaught. 3 mana. Exceptional magic. This turn, allies gain +1... What? Allies gain +1 power, charge, can't be immobilized, silenced, or disabled. This isn't that good. It's not good. No, I don't think it's that good. Open grave. It's villages. Villages? Yeah. It's just the villages. But it summons skelly boys. That's not good. At all. Open mausoleum. It's the skelly boys. Ophanim. It's a biblically accurate angel. Yes, 6 mana, 4 power, airborne, movement +1, void walk ward. Ain't that interesting? My roommate just left for work. 3 mana, 3 power, nearby sites and units lose ward. Draft card. Order of the Sacred Oak. 3 mana, 3 power, ward, nearby sites can't be destroyed by your opponent. Cool. Order of the White Wing. 3 mana, 3 power, ward. If a minion would be summoned nearby and it wasn't cast from hand, banish it. Okay. Orm on I don't know how to speak. Welcome to alcohol. I don't know how to speak anymore. 3 mana, 2 power. Burrowing Submerge. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to the site and you heal 1. Cool. It could be annoying. It's an egg on a stick. Wait, it's both eggs on a stick. But it's just at the end of your turn. Give this motherfucker an egg. Now. Orpheus's Crossing. Genesis, you're on death's door until your next turn. Summon a dead minion here. It's Boneyard. But only you do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think I'm not going to be playing this? You think I'm not going to be playing this in every deck and trying to force it? Dude, I'm going to lose games. I'm going to lose games because I play this and then they play Firebolt. You think I'm not going to be immediately just like, yep, I'm playing this on turn 3. Oh, you have Lightning Bolt in hand? Oops, my bad. Dude, I like this card. See, shit like that is the reason why I play this game. Overflow. 3 mana, draw site. You may play a water site. Cool, it's Growth Spiral. 4 mana, 4 power. Spellcaster Ward. What makes this elite? This should be exceptional. This isn't that good. That's not good. Panpipes of Numb. 3 mana elite. Damage caused by nearby units is increased by 2. Damage caused by nearby units is increased by 2. This gives every deck Boudica. But like 2/3 of Boudica. Is that not insane? Am I going crazy? Dude! This card is nuts! Tell me why this card's not nuts. Yeah. This card's nuts. Alright. That was my computer. It's okay, though. Okay. This card's really good, by the way. Peace Offering. 1 mana, Earth, 0 mana. Well, 0 power. A unique beast. Fears a fragile chord. Airborne. Whenever this enters another player's site, you may give them a peace offering. If you do, their units can't attack you on their next turn. Hold on. 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 Did we just get our first fog effect? You're telling me that I can start playing Turbo Fog? Dude, I fucking love Turbo Fog. You're telling me in Magic I can play a deck where we just get to play more Magic? That's insane. That's insanity. Dude, Peace Offering's hilarious. I should text this to one of my buddies. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Camera. Say, bro. Oh. It's for the camera. Stonks. Not stinks. Stonks. Rising. I'm being serious. They are. This is Turbo Fog. We love Turbo Fog over here. Peacemaker Arbalest. Bearer has ranged, and its strikes deal 1 more damage to units for each of the following they are: Evil, Artifact Bearers, Spellcaster. Ooh. The fuck do you have against frogs? Why frogs? What is it with the developers and frogs? I understand the frogs are fucking adorable, but dear God, stop making everything about frogs. This card's garbage, by the way. Horrible hybrids. Garbage. Oh, there's the Pendant Knights. Hey, guess what? It's just like Hellhounds and horrible whatever's. Garbage. New Avatar. Whoa. Once in your turn, it may step towards the closest evil or brand an enemy so your cards treat them as evil this turn. Is this better than Sorcerer? It allows you to take additional steps sometimes, or boost your other cards. And it has 2 power. I can see this avatar as being good. I can. And I'm not going back. Pied Piper of Hamelin. Hamelin? Sure. 2 mana, 2 power. You control all minions with 1. Garbage. I think it's the fact that I've let this alcohol sit. That's where I am right now. I can still communicate correctly. But like it's becoming increasingly harder to do things. That's what makes it fun. After this I'm probably going to play Doom. The Dark Ages. Why? Because it's my favorite Doom game so far. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, this card's garbage, right? What do you control? Frogs? Dude, there's like no playable 1 or less powered minions. But hey, if they exist, you control them. Fucking whatever. Pile of Skulls. Once on your turn, you may banish a card from a cemetery to summon a skeleton token here. For 5 mana. Dude, the art's sick. Oh, especially the like blue underneath this? Dude, that's really cool. Is this playable though? Nah. I think it's too late in the game to really do a thing. I don't think it's playable. Ward. When a minion leaves here, transfer this site's ward to it. Dope. Nope. Pith Imp. 2 mana, 1 power. Airborne. Genesis. Steals a random spell from your opponent's hand until it leaves the realm. Ooh, it's like the bats that came out recently in Magic. Honestly, this is annoying, and I approve. Thank you, developers, for giving me another annoying card. Genesis. If there are 3 or more dead minions, banish all cemeteries. Alright, hot take time. This card's unplayable. Reasons why. You don't want to play it in Flamecaller. Let's say you're playing Witch, for example. I could see this being played in Witch. Other than that, what? You don't want your minions to go in the cemetery. What is this preventing you from doing? Nothing? Alright. Now we're on the same wavelength. This doesn't do anything. Hey yo, it's my boy Plague Rats. It's a 1 mana 1 power with lethal. Let's go. Plate of the Whale. 4 mana. It's an armor, so it can be broken by bonfire. A bearer is immobile if it has less than 3 power. If it has more than 3 power, prevent the first instance of damage it would take each turn. Okay. No. This ain't it. It just turns your creature into a tufted turtles. And turtles, not that great. You know what beats turtles? Firebolt, magic missile, any of that. Fun fact about Firebolt and Magic Missile. Originally, the design for Firebolt was supposed to be for Magic Missile. But then they realized there was too much red. And then they went, it's going to be a fire spell now. The fuck is Power Wish? 6 mana. Each avatar sacrifices all their minions, permanently gaining +1 for each. Dude, is this Avatar of Earth type shit? So, leprechauns exist. Frontier settlers exist. Bile imps exist. Earth gives you access to foot soldiers. Avatar of Earth stonks are insane right now, dude. What? Permanently gaining +1 power for each. So if your opponent is playing a control deck and you're planning on attacking their sites anyway, it forces them to sacrifice their minions. So it's a board wipe on each side. But if your avatar is an aggressive based avatar, like Avatar of Earth, Battle Mage, any of that, you just gain permanent power. Who the fuck play tested this shit? Dude, 6 power is crazy. I mean, 6 mana is crazy. I'm drinking for that shit. I'm on P. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, P. I'm 16 out of 26 letters in the alphabet. I got this. 1 mana, 3 power. Has 0 power unless adjacent to an evil ally. Draft card? Purgatory. Whenever an evil minion dies nearby, its controller loses 1 life. Trash. 4 mana, 1 power? The submerge burrowing. The subsurface of nearby sites can be attacked. Hold on, isn't this just annoying? This is annoying as fuck. You play this, root spiders. Literally whatever the fuck you want. With like burrowing and submerge. You just keep like pink, pink, pink. And if your opponent's not playing water, well, tough shit. They lose. Raise Militia. Oh, it's like Border Militia. 3 mana. Summon a skeleton token to each allied site that borders an enemy site. It's just Border Militia. Rat King. It's like Ratgat. That's a joke between my friends. Ratgat. It's you text a picture. Well, you text the emoji of a rat with a squirt gun because you can't have an actual gun. So it's Ratgat. 3 mana, 3 power. Genesis and Deathrite. Search your top 6 spells. You may summon an ordinary rat from among them to each other adjacent site. Put the rest on the bottom of your spellbook. Okay. Fucking draft card. 5 mana, 3 power. Ravenous Werewolf. Charge. Movement +1. Not good enough. Poweries exist. Raise. 4 mana, exceptional magic. An ally destroys a site it occupies and all artifacts there. Ooh, okay. No. Not good enough. Realm Eater. Another avatar. Let's go. Destroys sites it successfully attacks, then becomes immobile until it digests. Small slice of pizza. You guys don't understand how what? How unimaginably intoxicated I am. Okay, so we got to think about it. It's site destruction on an avatar. Is that good? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Red Rock of Ravanus. Artifacts can't be carried here. At the end of each turn, pull each artifact one step towards the site, along with its bearer. Garbage. Redmane Hyena. 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis. Banish up to 3 cards from cemeteries. If any are demons, this becomes 1. And gains +2 power permanently. Hold on. Let me cook. I think this is good in Corruptor. Because it turns angels into demons. Other than that, meh. I think this is okay. It's Graveyard Disruption, though. Which I think is okay. Destroys Archimago. Regurgitator. Oh, yeah! I remember this card. It was spoiled. Not leaked. Spoiled. So basically, it's 5 mana 4 power that it either it banishes a dead minion, consumes it in his belly, or fires it, dealing damage equal to a minion's power. Which, honestly, control decks, stonks. I think that's pretty good in control decks. Other than that, I don't think so. I don't think this minion's actually that good. To be completely honest. Release the hounds. Oh, yeah. 7 power. Summon 2 hellhounds from a collection to your avatar's location. They gain charge. So, in other words, 7 power for... 7 mana for 6 power with charge that can only be summoned to your avatar's location. This card sucks so much ass. It's garbage. Tell me why this isn't garbage. Please, I implore you. Tell me how this isn't like... Why are you ever paying 7 mana for 6 power with charge? And that's it? You can't even choose where you summon it. I think that's the #1 worst part about this card. You can't choose where to summon them. Yeah, this card's hot garbage. Ugh. That's a hot take, which means I gotta drink. Alright. Reneda's True Blood. It's 5 mana 4 power, airborne. It strikes damage against units heal you. Worst vampires. Okay. Return to nature. 2 mana. Return up to 3 cards from your cemetery to the bottom of their decks. Draw spell. Playable in control decks. Other than that, nah. I think it's an okay card. Return to King. Oh, yeah. It's just like the one that controls mortals. You control all undead, but other undead have +1 power. You know? Stonks. Let's be honest. I think this card is garbage. The other one is really good because there's a lot of mortals. Not a lot of undead. Undead is mostly in this set. So I don't think this is that great. One mana 3 power has 0 power unless adjacent to an allied ward. Garbage. Give me this shit. Hell yeah. We're almost 4 hours in. You know what that means? We're farther than the last one we did for Arthurian Legends. That one, we went through 167 cards and I couldn't even make it through. This one, I'm making it all the way through and we're at R. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. A, B. We're 18 out of 26 letters in the alphabet. Yeah, I just sit there and count. Shut up. All healing is halved, rounding down. I think it's okay. Divine heal. If there's 2 in play, divine healing heals for 1? Oh no. That's funny. River Rapids. Once on your turn, you may push a minion on connected rivers 1 step. It's Maelstrom, but worse? Okay. Road to Perdition. Genesis, target nearby evil gains or loses 1 power this turn. I can see it. I can see this being good. I can see this being okay. You know what? I'm going to say it. I think this is going to be alright. Rowdy Boys. 3 mana 3 power untaps after striking undead. What? My buddy just texted me back on the, was it the Turbo Fog card? That's hilarious. Also, this card is draft fodder. Rubble. Sacred Stag, 4 mana 4 power. Ward, Deathrite, you may ward this site. Hell yeah. Saint of Redemption, 2 mana 2 power. Ward, no minion is evil, but all enter the realm tapped. How much stacks are you going to add to the game, developers, before you're finally just like, you know what? Stacks decks exist. You want to pay 1 to cast that spell? Gimme mana. Give me mana now. That's hilarious. It's not going to be played, though. Death Rate abilities here are also... Whoa! Geistwood exists, which says Genesis abilities are Death Rate abilities. This says Death Rate abilities are also Genesis abilities. You know what? Cool. This may affect some infinite combos that I do not have the brain power currently to imagine. Salt the Earth, it's totally hitting the like 4 mana, 3 fire. Conjure Salt the Earth to a single site, destroying it. Sites can't be played here. Sites just can't be played there? 4 mana. You destroy a site immediately. Not next turn like all the other ones have been. You destroy it immediately. And the sites can't be placed there. That's interesting. You know, stop clicking the button, finger. I think that's okay. What the fuck? I just... Oh, no, stop. Dude, I'm so drunk. This card is... It's okay. Satanic Panic. 5 power unique. Kill all demons and 1 other target minion. Is this good? Kills all demons. Which is very like me. But then kills 1 other minion. For 5 mana? That's a lot. I'm going to say no. This is... I don't think this is playable. Another avatar. Yo! Pay 1. Ward a minion that was summoned this turn. Unplayable. Nope. This is ass. How many more fucking cards do I have? Hold on. Okay, Savior. I don't have many. Let's go. Sawbones. 1 mana, 2 power. If a nearby allied minion survives damage, fully heal it. Survives damage, fully heal it. There's infinite combo potential with this. This is the next Lady Isiel. Guarantee you right now, if I was more sober, I would so call this the next Lady Isiel. Scatter. 3 mana. Interesting, was it threshold? Push everything at target location 1 step, 1 at a time. Unplayable? Screamer, 3 mana, 3 power. Genesis, tap target adjacent enemy minion and make it take a step away. Draft card. Sea of Ashes, minions below nearby sites die. Okay, and? I don't care. Sea Witch, 2 mana, 2 power, spellcaster submerge. Dope. Search party. Oh, it's the fucking. Yeah, it's another dire. Oh, was it another wolves thing? 3 mana, 3 power, has +1 power for each search party in your cemetery. Cool. Bro, I'm currently live going through all of the cards and I'm almost done. Crying, laughing emoji. Lamau. But yeah, Search Party, I don't think we'll ever see play. Like, let's be honest. Searing Truth, 3 power. Target player draws and reveals 2 spells, then takes damage equal to the higher mana cost. Is this worth sacrificing your turn 3 with Fire Threshold? Turn 3 is when you play, like, Poweries. I don't know. But, like, you play it after you play Poweries. Draw 2, take maybe 3 damage. I don't think that's that bad. Especially in aggro decks when you're like trying to push really hard. I think this is going to be okay. I don't see them playing 3 of in the deck. I can maybe see playing 2 of. What is it with me clicking right click? Second Wind, 1 mana, an allied minion takes a step. You may cast a spell from your cemetery, banishing it afterwards. Cool, you take a step. You know what you can also do to take a step? Tap. Sensu of the Fang. 1 mana. 1 mana. Bearer has +1 power. Oh, it's Spellcaster. Whatever. I don't fucking care. 4 mana Sentinel Trap. It's an monument at the end of your each turn. It deals 4 damage to each unit at the adjacent location it's facing. Then it rotates 90 degrees clockwise? So it deals 4 damage. And 4 damage here. And 4 damage here. 4 damage here. 4 damage here. This is unplayable, right? 4 mana, deal 4. Garbage. That potentially kills you. Seraphim. Ow. 6 mana, 4 power. Airborne Ward. Airborne Ward. At the end of your turn, you may transfer a nearby ward onto an enemy minion or site. Nope. Garbage. 1 mana, 2 power. Dope. Sewer Rats. 1 mana, 1 power. Maybe cast under any site. And there's Burrow and Submerge. Honestly, I can see some combos. I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's going to be played, but, you know. Oh, this was a spoiled card. Not leaked, spoiled. 4 mana, 5 power. Disabled until an adjacent spellcaster taps to release him. It's 4 mana, 5 power. Dope. Unplayable. That's what I thought. They just keep feeding me more and more cards for this, like, reanimator strategy. Exceptional Earth power? Earth threshold? Yes! Genesis, discard your top 2 spells. Dude, I'm fucking frothing at the mouth. Fucking eat my asshole. What the fuck did I just say? I don't know. Hey! Finally figured out what Shoggoth is. It's a 6-mana 5 power with Submerge and Void Walk. Dope. Shrike Orchard, it's an elite site with air threshold. Whenever you summon a minion here, kill target nearby beast with 2 or less power. This is unplayable, right? This is can't. This is shit. Who's playing beasts with 2 or less power? They're just playing some sort of infinite combo. In which case, you've already gone infinite anyway. Whatever. Trash, dude. Why is it that the first thing is Silent Hills? Brother. You could not have made it any more obvious that you're ripping off Silent Hill. Hilarious, developers. I'll be honest, hilarious. Until your next turn, minions are silenced while atop nearby sites. Honestly, fair. It's Silent Hill. Like, you know, it's fair. Silver Bullet. I don't know how to feel about the art. 2 mana Silver Bullet. Elite. A bearer has tap, sacrifice Silver Bullet. This unit may cast an exceptional spell from your collection. I don't know. I need to do the math on whether this is good or not. Because, like, I want to play this in fucking Town Priest combo. I really want to play it in there. But do I? Because, like, there's the other card that allows you to pull a town from there. But, was it Corrupt the Town combo? We'll call it that. I've already named Crack Snacks. I can name Corrupt the Town. So, a Corrupt the Town combo. This allows you to pull out your Corrupt the Priest. Town Priest. Because you already have Corruptor in there. This allows you to basically play 4 Town Priests. I don't know. That's the problem with the deck. I don't know how to play it. I'm making it, though. Have we even made it to Town Priest? We haven't. Which is going to be awesome. Mortals here may transform into evil from hand by paying the difference in cost. What? So you play a mortal, and it may transform into a card that's evil in your hand by paying the difference in its cost. I'm going to find a way to break this soon. Like, find a really easy way to break this soon. Centerfee. 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis. Target adjacent site is silenced. Provides no threshold while Centerfee is in the realm. Again, developers. Alright, I appreciate what you guys did to this set. I think it's so fucking cool. I love almost every card in this. What is it with you guys and targeting sites, alright? That is the number one complaint out of any trading card game is targeting the resource gain in this game. Why are you preventing us from gaining threshold? Is this card playable though? No. I don't think so. Sister Stefani, it's 2 mana, 2 power. Unique, ward, other nearby minions are silenced. Whatever the fuck that card says. 3 mana, banish all nearby spirits and auras, draw a spell for each. Garbage. Skeleton Mage, 2 mana, 1 power, spellcaster. Genesis may cast an ordinary magic from a cemetery, banishing it afterwards. Ayo? Isn't this card good? It allows non-Archimago decks to double cast ordinary spells. I'm gonna play around with this card. This card's good. I can taste it. I can taste it. Slimy Mutants. 5 mana, 4 power. Ordinary. Submerge. 3 mana. Transform an ally with Submerge into Slimy Mutants from your hand. Turn a frog into a slimy mutant. That's about it. That's literally all I can think of. What else are you doing with this? Nothing, right? Too much mana. Slobbermaw. Chat. Slobbermaw. Type shit. 3 mana, fire threshold, 4 power. It's sacrifice a minion or deals 4 damage to you. No, I don't think that's worth it. Smite, 4 power. 4 mana. Maybe cast by any ally. Strike target adjacent enemy. If it's evil, banish it instead. Eh. 4 mana is a lot. That's a lot of mana. This would be decent at 3 mana. I could see this being better at 3 mana. 4 mana is just not good enough. Snallygaster. 3 mana, 3 power, movement +1. Trash. Sold Out Cemetery. Whenever undead enter the site, push another undead here away 1 step. Is this even good? I don't see this as good. I don't think this is good. I want to call it trash. Four mana, 3 earth. Sow the Earth. Unique aura. Conjure Sow the Earth to a single void square. Playing your top site there. This site provides double mana and threshold. At 4 mana ramp into 6. No. I don't think that's good enough. If it was 3 mana, I could hear you out. But no. 3 mana. Sphere of an Animosity. Avatars here can't leave, heal, or be defended. This is a meta call card, right? This isn't good. No, this isn't good. Sphinx sarcophagus. Oh, I should probably drink for that last one. Genesis. Banish 2 identical spells from cemeteries to draw a spell. With no, like, threshold? No, this is garbage. Spire. Sure. Spore Spouts. Genesis. You can cast minions with 2 or less power to any site this turn. Huh? What? Whoa. Hot damn. No. I don't believe in this. Stagecoach. 3 mana, 1 air, 2 power. Charge. May carry any number of minions. Meh. I'd much rather play the one steed with movement +1 and charge and may carry a single minion. I don't trust it. Stargazer. What the fuck? 5 mana for a 2 power? Genesis. Draw a spell for each minion in the void. Hold on. Let me drink a little bit more. This card sucks. Who the fuck is playing around Voidwalk? I mean, Voidwalk is so irrelevant in this game. Like, the literal only card that really cares about Voidwalk is Phase Assassin. I mean, I genuinely don't think that a Voidwalk like type deck will really ever come out. Holy fuck. I accidentally overfilled it. I accidentally overfilled this fucking glass. But who's playing around Voidwalk? I don't understand. I mean, the level of meta calling that you have to do for this card to work is insanity. Static Servant. 2 mana, 2 power. Genesis, each other unit here takes 1 damage. Great card art. Nothing else. Stinging Kelp. Genesis, deal 1 damage to each minion at target site in this body of water. Okay. Oh, the Stitched Abomination. Basically, it's 7 mana. You stitch 3 minions together. They can be attacked separately, but it has power combined of all of them. So basically, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. I don't actually think this is going to be playable. You need so much to assemble Stitched Abomination. Great, card design. Genuinely, card design is peak. I don't actually think this is going to be playable. Holy fuck, I'm on S's. Let's go. Stream. Pog. Stonegeist. 3 mana, 3 power, airborne. Whatever an enemy casts magic steps closer than strikes it if adjacent. Whoa, holy fuck. What? What? Hold on. Is this good enough? Dude, this is insane in Avatar of Air. Hold on. Dude, this is really good. It is elite, though. Try not to scream near this elite spirit. Eee. I think this is pretty good. 3 mana, 3 power Stygian archers. Whenever it kills an enemy, summon a skeleton token where it died. Dope. Survivors of Serava. 2 mana, 2 power. At the end of your turn, if no enemies are nearby, this gains stealth. Unplayable. Swap. Oh, it's the 3 power. Swap the location of target minion or artifact with another target minion or artifact. You can steal a Ring of Morgan. Or, as it's technically supposed to be called, Ring of Morion. Because it's the Celtic god of death and chaos. Don't quote me on that. But, you know, that's basically all it's for. Literally just whoop. 3 mana. Symmetric Suffering. Sacrifice up to 1 minion, artifact, and aura. Do you have to sacrifice a minion, artifact, and aura? Your opponent must sacrifice the same. In order for you to cast this, do you have to have a minion, artifact, and aura? Let me just... Symmetric Suffering. Stream and am you need to sacrifice I misspelled. Sacrifice a minion. Minion. Artifact. And aura. The effect to go off. Holy fuck. I am unimaginably drunk right now. You guys do not understand the level of like, whoa, that I am right now. So yeah. Up to 1 minion, artifact, and aura. Your opponent must sacrifice the same. So, up to 1. I'm assuming that if you sacrifice 0 artifacts, they don't have to sacrifice an artifact. That's what I'm assuming. I want to get a judge call on it. Mostly because I want to emphasize the FAQ. That's my main goal with, like, basically all of these card reviews. Is, like, I drink, I have a good time, but I want to know the FAQs. That's the main thing. Tabula Rasa. May cast to any minion. Bearer is silenced, can't be modified otherwise, and can't drop. Whoa! 2-mana removal spell. Huh. I think this is pretty good. Hold on. What is silenced? Shut the fuck up. Alright, type shit. Oh wait, keeps basic abilities. So basically, it can still move and attack. Which means card's garbage. Once on each player's turn, they may sacrifice a minion here to gain 2. Ooh. You know what? Type shit. Good design. Draft card. 7-mana 7/7. Ordinary. Oh, it's the Tower of Babel. Oh my god. It's the base of Babel. You may build the Tower of Babel by playing the Apex of Babel atop this. Apex of Babel. When the Tower of Babel is built, draw a spell. Then you may cast a spell for free. It's a 2-card. Cast whatever the fuck you want. In other words, are both... The base of Babel is exceptional, but the Apex of Babel is unique. Dude, that's hilarious. Hold on. What the fuck does base of Babel give you? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna play it. And if I play it, and it happens to go perfectly, dude, the type of shit that I can do with this, whatever. I mean, literally. Whenever the Tower of Babel is built, draw a spell, then you cast a spell for free. Dude, like, the amount of, 7 and 8 powered spells that I will play for this shit is so many. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy. 8 mana. Holy fuck, 4 air. The Doom of Dilmon. 6 power. The unique monster. Burrowing, Submerge, Voidwalk. Can't be banished, destroyed, or... What? Can't be banished, destroyed, or modified. Destroyed considers combat damage. In other words, it's an 8 mana indestructible. I think this is pretty good, but it's only 8 mana. In other words, meh. Provides earth, fire, water, air, FWA. Provides FWA if you control a nearby angel or ward. Okay. Sure. The Flood, 6 mana, 4 water? Permanently flood the entire realm, including voids. Not even the Great Old One does that. Submerge everything except 1 minion of each type. Dude, this is the second Atlantean Fate. And Atlantean Fate is fucking broken. Hold on. This card's nuts, right? I agree. This card's busted. 3 mana, 3 power. The Hexam Haunts. It's unique? Why? Airborne Burrowing must be cast burrowed, but may be cast from the cemetery. cool. I don't care. The Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects these unique mortals. 5-mana 3-power. Whenever an opponent can see this card in your hand or spellbook, you may summon it. Genesis, target opponent reveals their hand. You may banish a card from it. Is this good? Like, I think yes. I think this card's pretty decent. When in doubt, even if you play it on 5, it's a 3-power, which is not that great. But you also banish one of the cards from their hand, which could cause them to just concede. Because they really need that card. I think this is good enough. I think this is another Courtesan Tyus situation where, like, yeah, it's a lot of mana, but also, like, you understand what you could do with it? The Malleus Maleficarum? A unique document. Again, with all the documents. Once in your turn, bearer may cast a magic from your collection that targets an enemy spellcaster or their location or site. Garbage. The Manor at Dapperel Hill. For air. Once on your turn, you may deal 3 damage to target enemy here to heal you 3. Garbage. Let's go with that. The Pallid Bust. 4 mana. Unique relic. Genesis, banish a dead minion. Bearer minion. When minion bearer has the banished minion's printed types and abilities. Oh, so it gives them like Vivian but light? This card's whatever. Fuck, I gotta explain the rack. Fuck the rack. Alright, so the rack is 2 mana. Whenever the bearer strikes an avatar, stretch them so that they occupy another adjacent location. Then they lose 1 life for each location they occupy. You want to know how many, like, questions this has? Like, the rack is not good in this game. In Magic, it's pretty good because the target, like, it cares about the amount of spells that are in your hand. In this, it just makes your minion bigger, which makes it so that it's easier to kill. My cat's right here. There's not going to be another Arthurian Legends situation. I'm going to get through this shit. The Void. This site is also void. Fucking excuse me. Okay. Thin Ice. At the end of your turn, if minions atop the site total 5 or more power, submerge them. Okay. Bottomless Pit does it better. Oh, I fucking love Thing in the Ice. 3 mana, 6 power, disabled for 3 of your turns. Can't be targeted or damaged by magic until the ice melts. Silence it. Do it. No balls. Get 3 mana, 6 power. For free. Those Who Linger. 6 mana, 4 power. It's exceptional undead. Death rate, summon a ghoul from your collection to the site. It has death rate, summon a skeleton token to the site. Six mana, you get a 4/3/1. I'm gonna say this is meh. Thumb screws. What the fuck? 2 mana. Whenever a nearby avatar casts a spell, they lose life equal to the number of spells they've cast this turn. Meh. I don't think that's playable. Like, at all. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're betting on your opponent casting spells. Hop up. You're betting on your opponent casting spells. Like, a lot of spells in your turn. And they're not going to cast a lot of spells when you have that out. Guaranteed. Tombstone Wardens, 3 power, 3 mana. An elite monument. During your opponent's turn, this is a 5 power angel automaton with airborne. What the fuck? Yo, like, mid-range control decks just got, like, buffed as fuck. 2 mana, relic, exceptional. Sacrifice. Bear may cast an ordinary spell from your collection. Dope. That sounds sick. Why has nobody commented on my video yet? It's pretty crazy. I haven't so much to drink. That's my cat right there. See right there. Torch and Pitchfork. What the fuck? Torch and Pitchfork. 4 mana. Ordinary bear has nearby ordinary allies have +1 power. Ugh. Dope. Honestly, meh. The Omphalos are like whatever. Alright, Town Priest. Okay, so there's a combo with Town Priest, Town, Ring of Morrigan, and Corruptor. Alright, so this says Genesis, target adjacent evil minions in our hand. Corruptor says, dear God, I'm so drunk. I'm like hiccuping like a motherfucker. Okay, so the combo goes a little something like this. This is how you get an opponent to a death's door, turn 2. So, you play like Town or something. Play Ring of Morrigan. Turn 2, play Town. Now, play Magellan Globe on your avatar, so that you can target the enemy avatar with Ring of Morrigan. Now you cast Town Priest on town, which costs 0. Then you return adjacent evil minions to Zoner's hand, but since you're playing Corruptor, since it's immortal, it's considered an undead, which allows you to target itself, which bounces back in your hand, which allows you infinite cast to trigger Ring of Morgan type shit, and just like keep pinging. That's turn 2 win. What the fuck? Dude, type shit. I am so ungodly drunk that I'm hiccuping. Yes. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, drinking the whole time. But yeah, Town Priest Genesis return target adjacent minion to his owner's hand. 1 mana is fucking crazy, dog. You can just keep doing that over and over and over again. It's fucking crazy. Trade encampment. Genesis, you may trade an artifact in your hand with one of equal rarity from your collection. Why am I hiccuping so much? Eh. 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 I think that's okay. Trial by fire. 3 man, 1 fire threshold. May be cast by any ally. Deal 3 damage, target nearby minion. Is that good? Minor explosion is better, right? Because 2 man was. It's 2 steps away. Was basically nearby, but also slightly better. But this can be cast by any ally, which means I could see this being played in fire burn decks. 3 mana trial by water. Any ally submerges target. What? Any ally submerges target minion that's nearby. So it's Mariner's Curse, but not an aura. Type shit. Man, Mariner's Curse can be replayed. I don't see this being played a whole lot. Troubled Town. Genesis, when you cast a townsfolk from your collection to the side. Type shit. Twilight Bloom. Yellow Bloom Cycle. Undead Ambush. Summons Skeleton Togi. What the fuck? 3 mana, 1 air. Exceptional magic. Summon. What the fuck? Summon a skeleton token to each other site adjacent target enemy. Oh, I understand. Oh, so they can't move to attack. Is this playable? No. I'm gonna say no. Undesirable. 6 mana, 5 power. Not that great. Ordinary demons. What the fuck? Burrowing allies can't enter the site. No. Type shit. Is Valley. It just exists. 2 mana, 2 power. Vampire Bats. Is airborne. It strikes against units. Helium. Against units? I don't think that's that good. Honestly. Why am I hiccuping so fucking much? I've only had what, half of this half gallon? I feel like passing the bug out. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, which is crazy. But yeah, its strike damage against the units heals you. I don't think it's going to be that good. Normal bats are better. Vandal Imp. 2 mana, 1 power. The fuck is this card art? This card art's weird. Genesis, destroy random artifact. Not playable. Varistus the Evictor. 3 mana, 2 power, Void Walk. When it enters a void location, kills all enemies there. Fucking so? What is it with developers and constantly referencing Void Walk? Dude, Void Walk is so unimportant in this game. Like, let's look up how many cards have Void Walk. Void Walk. 32 cards reference Void Walk. Out of how many? Out of 1,100. 32 reference Void Walk. So why are we having shit like when it enters the void location, kills all enemies there? This is unplayable. Like, very unplayable. Hey, look, an actually decent desert. Like all the other deserts, like arid desert type shit. Vesper Swarm is 5 mana for a 4 pop. 5 mana for a 4 power. Airborne. Once on your turn, may fly to a wounded minion. Cool. Vindictive Nation. Dude, I saw this in spoilers. This shit's awesome. Opponents lose 1, 3, or 7 life respectively if they modify, move, or destroy a nearby allied site. Dude, fire decks just got so much better. Like, this is an auto include in every fire aggro deck. Because, like, how many times have your, like, sites have been modified or destroyed, and suddenly you can't do anything? Well, you know what? They're gonna take damage just because they decide to fuck with your shit. 2 mana, 1 power, Virgin in Prayer. Ordinary Mortal. Genesis Warden allied minion. Cool. Wasteland. Cool. Watery Grave. Whenever an enemy drowns nearby, summon a skeleton on top of that site. Okay. Wave Eviction, 2 mana. Exceptional Magic, waves goodbye. Allied water site overflows in a cardinal direction, flooding sites there this turn, carrying away enemies 1 step at a time. So it's just Harpoon? Okay. 4 mana, 4 power. Must be cast to an allied site occupied by an enemy. Okay. Dude, this is trash. Wiccan Tools, 2 mana, ordinary relics. Sacrifice it, draw a spell. This turn, bear becomes a spellcaster, and their spells require no threshold. You know what? Type shit. I could see this being played. Kind of. Two mana replaces itself, but makes the next spell require no threshold. Sure. Wild Fanatic, 2 mana, 2 power with charge. No. Dude, I fucking love Willing Tribute. The ability for 2 mana, 2 power, 1 air, was it 1 air threshold? I dropped my glasses. You can sacrifice it to untap target nearby, target adjacent evil ally. And it's ordinary? Dude. Hold on. Do you understand the type of devastation you can do with Willing Tribute? That's a lot of fucking damage. That's like a lot of damage for 2 power. Why am I hiccuping so much? Dude, this card is insane, especially with Vivian. Vivian allows us to go infinite on a stick. 2 mana, 2 power, stealth. Whenever another minion is summoned nearby, tap it. Cool. Witching Hour, 3 power, 3 mana. Your evil spellcaster and spirit allies gain airborne and +1 power this turn. Okay. Wreathed in Righteousness, 5 power, ward all minions at target location. Then deal damage to minions at affected sites. So just 2 damage around it. Cool. That's unplayable. Wuthering Heights. Withering? Sure. Once you're turn, you may fly a minion to top here onto a nearby site. Avatar of Air Stonks are going crazy. Yogg Sothoth? What the fuck? 7 mana, 4 water, 10 power. Occupies all locations safely. Is banished without 5 sites. Hold on. There's 20 spaces on the board. That's crazy. Ignores the ability of sights. I don't think this is worth it. If this was Yogg Sothoth, then I could understand. But like, other than that, I don't think this is playable at all. Young Master Damien. What the fuck? 6 mana, 3 air, 2 power. Genesis, summon 2 ghouls from your collection here. They can't die while nearby. Okay, I can understand that. So it's 6 mana, 8 power, but 6 of the power can't die while this is nearby. Okay, I can kind of understand it. Because, like, it summons a bunch of little guys. Why am I hiccuping so much? 1 mana zap. Deal 1 damage to target unit. No. Zeppelin of Zealots. 5 mana 3. Oh! Fire. 4 power. Ward airborne while warded. This isn't good, right? No. 4 mana 2 earth, 4 power. 4 mana sacrifice a skeleton token. Summon it from your cemetery there. You know what? This is better than the other one that's 2 power to replace a skeleton token. Because honestly, 4 power is a lot better than 2 power. Like, a lot. And a lot better than 1 power. Because, like, this is hard to kill. So, you know what? I can see this being played. I genuinely can see this being played. It's exceptional undead. Sure. And last but not least, 5 mana, 1 earth, zombie horde, 5 power. Can't move to defend. Unplayable. Holy shit, I got through it all. I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to get through it all. It took me 5 hours. And it's currently 7 p.m. Which is kind of fucking crazy. Because I'm drunk as all hell. Just, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. If you guys like this, please make sure to like and subscribe. Sooner rather than later, I'll be actually coming out with a bunch of different videos in regards to all of the Gothic stuff. All of the infinite combos and everything that's in the set. All the stuff that has been involved with getting up to this point. All the above. So yeah, if you guys like the video, please make sure to like and subscribe. And I will see you guys in the next video. Oh my god, am I way too hammered to continue this. Yeah. Please make sure to like and subscribe. See you guys later. Bye.